Okay. Share screen. Share audio. And Griff, type me and let me know if you're seeing my screen because it's not showing up on right. Guys, let me know if you can see the opening. Something's not working right. Well, now, have you seen anything else, Griff? Before now? See? Aha! Oh, my Lord. One more time. As soon as I can find the headphones, Lord. Yes, it is just starting, you guys. We had to go out because we were getting spammed so hard. Thank you. We're going to play it one more time so I can make sure I've got the headphones straight. Before we get started, you guys, again, so that we can just get right into the business. Sudoku. Alrighty. Good morning, Lucas, Sassafras, Blue Willow, Navy Beans, Twister, Mona. So again, I'm going to let everybody know that the amazing Griff fixed this up for us for my intro and outro that we didn't get to do the way we wanted to. That being said, I'm going to let it play one more time because I love it. The artwork where you see Nita and the sun shines, and all the pictures that have been kind of put together and made, as you can tell, were made by one of our sunshines herself. Just some amazing artwork I'm so excited for. And Griff did all the graphics and digital and world spinning and everything just like I wanted. So it's amazing. So let's see if I can make it full screen, if it'll work this time. It didn't work before. And is it gonna play? Or are we gonna get stuck in the squirrel? Griff is fantastic, you guys. Okay, we gotta make it smaller just in what I'm sharing it through. But la 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 la. Yay! I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, Luca Vega biscuits and gravy is the bomb diggity. Okay, one last time because I'm just hooked. Not on the pictures, but the music just gives me a groovy feeling. Is could everybody? The music was very soft. Okay, did that. Sorry. It probably got soft because I had my mic turned off. Am I able to be heard well, or am I soft? My voice ain't never soft. Hey. Well, you're not gonna hear no music now, y'all. I stopped it. I stopped it. I stopped it. Hey, what's up, lovely Ash88? Loving that. It's okay, guys. Did you see the picture? I had, yeah, it might be because I had the sound turned down. We Scottish Mall. I'm not sure what 1327 means. Does that mean it's 1:27 a.m. or p.m.? I know y'all hear me loud and clear. I told you. Me too, Miss Luca. Be careful, Luca. We were covering it earlier when we got spammed. Yes, Miss Lady Justice, thank you so much. First of all, there's a couple things I got queued up for us to discuss. Let's see. Griff, I'm gonna go ahead and pull you up in the chat. We're not gonna waste no time. It's gonna be some more. I'm not.
Well, hello again.
Yeah. Okay. So somebody had asked about the case where the guy was getting his face bashed in, basically. Here we go. I got this for you. Let me just pull it right up here. Oh, I know why y'all couldn't hear. I forgot to click the box that said share audio. Oopsies. And
I almost had coffee.
yeah, well, I need some coffee. Matter of fact, while as soon as I get, oh my gosh, don't quit doing this. As soon as this comes up on the screen, it should be sharing. There we come. I'm gonna. Oh, I can't. Dookie. Hold on. Griff,
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
gonna have you read this as soon as I flip back over. I'm turning my mic off for a minute because I'm getting ready to smash this ice cream. So, and I don't want to smack in everybody's ear. So I'm gonna have you like just kind of read over this article when it appears on screen. I'll scroll down as you read. I can hear you.
Okay.
This
Excessive
is the
force
one.
by
Yeah, yeah,
deputies
yeah,
alleged
yeah.
in lawsuit.
Yeah. I ain't got it over there yet. This is the one that they were asking about right before we got cut off. So I'm muting my mic now, and right now it's not full screen. It'll pop full screen as soon as
Okay. Okay, so Nita's mic is muted. So I'll just read the top part while waiting for the Chromebook to catch up. Excessive force by deputies alleged in lawsuit. Oh, Nita's there. Okay, good. Ooh, ouch. A Greene County man involved in a vehicle pursuit last year that ended in Hawkins County has filed a lawsuit in federal court seeking at least $3.25 million in damages for alleged use of excessive force. Gabriel T. Barnett of Bowmantown Road, Limestone, alleges in a civil complaint filed on April 3rd in the U.S. District Court in Greenville that Hawkins County Sheriff's Office deputies and other defendants violated his civic rights on April 12, 2020. Named as defendants in the lawsuits are Hawkins County Sheriff Ronnie Lawson, Deputy Michael Martin, and other unnamed John Doe defendants employed by Hawkins County Sheriff's Office. Barnett's claims include unlawful seizure and excessive force, assault and battery, outrageous conduct, intentional infliction of emotional distress, and the failure of the sheriff's office to adequately train deputies, resulting in deliberate indifference and supervise them in the field. Barnett, 25, asked for a jury trial and damages totaling $3.25 million, including punitive damages of no less than $2.5 million and compensatory damages of at least $750,000. Hawkins County Sheriff Ronnie Lawson said Thursday that the allegations in the civil complaint are without merit. Lawson said that because the litigation is pending, he could not comment, except to say, "I reviewed the facts and my officers didn't do anything wrong. They acted appropriately," Lawson said. He added that Martin wasn't even on duty the time of the pursuit. Oh, where are we now? Scroll back a bit, Nita. Okay. Wasn't even on duty at the time of this pursuit, and there was no excessive force or civic rights violations made by any of my deputies that were assisting the other agencies involved. The complaint filed on behalf of Barnett said that on April 12, 2020, a traffic stop was attempted by the Greenville police officer dispatched to investigate a possible impaired driver in the 2300 block of East Andrew Johnson Highway. Emergency lights and sirens were activated. Barnett did not immediately yield to law enforcement, the complaint said. The complaint said. A pursuit westbound on Highway US 11E towards Hawkins County began. Barnett did not exceed 65 miles per hour in the pickup truck he was driving, mostly traveling around 50 miles per hour, the complaint said. The Hawkins County Sheriff's Office was notified as the pursuit neared the county line. Deputies picked up the pursuit as the line was crossed. Deputies attempted a rolling roadblock, and road conditions were wet and dark, causing Barnett to lose control of his truck, and it went down a short embankment, the complaint said. Barnett was attempting to climb out of the truck when multiple law enforcement officers swarmed the vehicle, dragged Mr. Barnett out of the truck, and forcefully threw him face down into a mud puddle. The complaint alleges that one deputy violently stomped his duty boot into the back of Mr. Barnett's neck, forcing his face to remain partially submerged in the mud, the complaint said. The complaint alleges that a body camera footage shows a deputy continuously forcing Mr. Barnett's face down, maintaining his boot positioned on Mr. Barnett's neck, applying his entire body weight right on Mr. Barnett's neck, as Barnett screamed in agony, the complaint said. While one officer repeatedly stomped the back of Mr. Barnett's neck, another officer delivered numerous punches to his face, the complaint alleges. The deputy then proceeded to deliver an onslaught of violent, closed fist punches to Mr. Barnett's head, face, and neck, the complaint said. Barnett is represented in a civil action by Greenville lawyers Corey Shipley and Kurt Collins. Barnett was charged. Oh, wait. Um, Barnett was charged after the pursuit by Greenville police during under the influence second offense. Oh, it's okay. It stated Barnett can be heard screaming, "I can't breathe." The complaint claims law enforcement officers asked Barnett if he was trying to get a beat, and also told him that that's what you get when you run from the police. Dumb, a double dollar signs. Barnett was charged after the pursuit by Greenville police with driving under the influence, second offense, resisting arrest, evading arrest, possessing a Schedule 5 drug, and failure to exercise due care. The Greene County grand jury convenes Monday. It's unclear if evidence in Barnett's criminal case will be presented at that time. No hearings have been scheduled in the federal civic court case.
Okay, that was the case that people were being asked about right before we got disconnected earlier. I had already seen that a couple months back. It is one of 3 current lawsuits against the sheriff's department there in Hawkins County. There was one sheriff that was in there 2 terms prior to Mr. Lawson, and prior to that sheriff being in for 2 terms, Ronnie Lawson's father was the sheriff. So for 8 years, Ronnie Lawson's dad was the sheriff. He stepped down because he passed away. He was defeated by Roger Christian. Yes, Roger Christian served 2 terms after Ronnie Lawson's father. At the end of his 2nd term, he chose not to seek re-election. That is correct, Oklahoma. He was quoted as saying he was going to catch up on fishing that he hadn't been able to do. After that, Ronnie Lawson has won pretty much every term since then that he's ran. There's a current lawsuit for wrongful death. No, it is not him. We Scottish Ma, it's his brother, Donnie Lawson, that found Carly Trent. And the reason that we were not able to find the one, well, I have it because I screenshotted it. But if I hadn't done that, the one article that we found, Griff, I think you'll know what I'm talking about because we discussed it at length. Remember the article where it says that Donnie Lawson was delivered like an angel from heaven?
Yeah.
To help them search. Well, the reason we haven't been able to find that article where that's stated, and also where it states that TBI and other law enforcement told them not to tell how they found him and held Mr. Simpson until police arrived, that they were told not to discuss it.
Yeah.
That article isn't available anymore because there was a change. The name of the other gentleman that was quoted as being the one that was with Lawson when they found him has been changed.
Wow, isn't that coinky dink?
Mm-hmm. If Luca happens to be in the chat, she actually is the one that brought that to my attention. that she had found out that's why we weren't able to find the original article.
I think I saw Luca.
Navy Beans, you probably did see a video. There is one by Inside Edition. That has been my point from day one on the Carly Trent case. I'm sure that Griff knows about it because I've hollered at her about it at length. Carly Trent and her family Carly Trent's family was relentless about getting national media attention. They went to People Magazine, they went to Inside Edition, and basically the national media descended upon Rogersville and Hawkins County, and miraculously within less than 48 hours of the national media arriving in that county, Carly Trent was found after 8 days of searching and not finding anything. And you know what else? Carly Trent's parents didn't have custody of her for the longest. The man that kidnapped her and his wife had custody of Carly Trent. James Trent, Carly Trent's father, had just recently gotten custody back of her and her younger sister.
Yeah.
And guess who owned the property that Don Wells and Candace Wells and Don's mom lived on prior to prior to Don and them living there?
Shall we put a drum roll on it?
Oklahoma. We know, and Gary Simpson's name has been changed. Where you have not Gary Simpson's name, the guy where she just quoted, let's see, hold on, Oklahoma. You really just kind of re-quoted everything I said, but thank you for putting it in print. I know that's what happened. We're talking about the article like everything else that has happened. Once we speak about it and put it out here, it disappears. You can't find that original article that I'm talking about where it says that they were told by TBI and law enforcement not to tell that story. And yep, Clyda Trent. That's who owned the property. Notice anything familiar about the name Carly Trent and Clyda Trent? Oh, and Savannah, no ma'am, she owns 7 properties.
Yeah.
She did own 8, but now that Dawn and Candace own that property, she only owns 7. Oh, and guess what else? Those 7 properties that I'm talking about, drum roll, please. No. Griff, where are those 7 properties located? Any idea? Ben Hill. Right. There was reward money for Carly Trent and being found. And guess what? La 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 la.
Sing a happy song.
La 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 la. Guess what else? Guess what happened to that reward money? Those things. Oh, Jenna Sweet Tea, I've got some answers for you there that you might not want to know. I'm going to highlight her question because I'm going to answer it after I answer something else. I think I highlighted the wrong one. Shaduke. We'll find out. Here we go. Okay. What I was about to say is their reward money that Donnie Simpson and them would have got, they decided to not take it. Guess where that reward money was done. It was donated back to the county. La 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 la. Navy Beans, you win the bingo card today. Now, to answer this question, can these things be taken to a senator or governor of the state of Tennessee? Well, I don't know because the district attorney and the state attorney general, I think their last name is Lawson. And then if you want to talk about it, let's talk about in 2020, the Lawson judge that got disbarred. Yeah. Or let's talk about the parole officer who was convicted of SA with one of his clients. And guess what? He got convicted, and guess what he got to serve? Drum roll again. No. He got 11 months and 29 days probation, him and Don Wells. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, that lucky 11 months and
11 months and 29 days.
Isn't that his name, though? Mr. 11 months and 29 days? Something he's known as?
Yeah, that is what he's known as. The same thing that the probation/parole officer got is the same thing that Don got. By the way, I have spoken to many people in several different states that are attorneys and that work for the court. And let me explain to you. Don was not supposed to be able to be charged with only possession of a firearm while intoxicated for that 22. And it was a pistol, not a rifle.
Yep.
We Scottish Ma, you might just have gotten a $1 million bingo card. Wonder if he's tied to anything that has to do with the cease and desist.
That is a very, very good question.
And just to clarify, we're going to share my screen, and y'all are just going to have to see me search because I had everything queued up. And, well, when I had to get out, I had to lose it. So I'm going to have to share the screen and just search. I'm hoping that it's going to work right. That's all I know. Y'all just hanging with me. Okay. Let's see. Can it be? Let's do that one. Then we're going to open up another window real quick. I'm hoping that it'll be real quick and easy, and what I already had will be right on here. Okay, there's that one. And there we go. Okay. So let's go over real quick, guys. We're talking about the cease and desist. Okay, Twister, where did you see that they're stopping everyone from using their stuff? Because so far, there's been erroneous reports that other people have received cease and desist. But, and I say but, the only one that I have been able to verify is Chasing Truth. And I have emailed her, and I've not gotten a response yet, you guys. What I do want to be known, I'm going to have to go back to the live stream because I got to remove this so that we can see my whole screen right quick. What I do want to make clear to everyone, and I'm saying this to all YouTubers, I'm saying this to everybody that's tuned into YouTube, we all need to stick together. And I'm talking not just the true crime genre, okay? I'm talking about the reaction channels. I'm talking about the gossip channels, every one of us. Because if we allow, I think Sergeant King, is it 76 or is it 73? Regardless, we all need to stick together on this. Because if we allow one time, that's right, Jenna, you are right. Chasing, we have talked to, verified that Michelle After Dark has not gotten one unless it's happened in the last little bit. I have verified that Chase did not get one. He was speaking about chasing truths. He is going to. I'm waiting for him to post and let me know, by the way. I've texted him. He's not responded back, so he must still be asleep because he was up pretty late last night. Twister, I'm not sure where you shared a link, but it's not going to show up in the chat. It'll boot you out, and I don't have anything. We don't have any control over that. You can send an email real quick to Nita's World because I've got that one open right now in my tabs. Pretty much, Sassafras, you got that right. I don't trust a single one. Twister, again, where did you post it, boo-boo? Because I'm telling you, we're not seeing it. Do you see what she's talking about that she posted?
Nope.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. I see her saying, but we're not seeing what she posted. Thank you, We Scottish Mall. There's several creators I know because I did some research before we came on live about this, as a matter of fact. And I'm going to stop reading y'all's chat for a moment. Griff, you might keep up with it and answer if you want to. But
I will.
I know you checked with Michelle After Dark. I checked with Chase. I've touched base with Chasing Truth. I checked on several other creators. What I'm saying is we all need to stick together. I love Savannah. She said, the lady, every time she talks us, she says, Savannah, I love you. Everybody that answers the phone in Hawkins County is rude as hell. Smiley Story World, it was just posted.
I'll post it again.
You're right with the fair use statement, Lady Justice. And I'm sorry that I don't have the graphics to know how to do it. But what I can do, hold on, we can do something. Right quick and in a hurry. I know how to do this. Okay, so we're going to do that. And then we're going to pin that. And then we're going to go back to where I was at. Okay. And it should be showing. It might take it a minute to pop up. Come on. Sorry, everything's on the delay. But I pinned it, so it should show across the screen. And, of course, because I want it to, it won't. There we go. Okay, how did I get that? Because that is so not what I clicked on. Oopsies. We'll try this one more time. Y'all know, I think it's 1973. And the reason I think it's 73 is because I was born in 72, and I keep remembering that it's a year younger than me. Griff, can you, do a double check for me real quick?
Yeah, I'll do that.
But, I mean, that's the best way I know. We'll just pin it across the screen and keep it down there. There's more. My mom always say there's one way to skin a cat. Okay, so back to the cease and desist. What is a cease and desist?
1976, Nita.
It is 76?
Yeah.
Damn. Well, I want to be older and younger then. We'll have to adjust that then. Here we go. You know what that means? That means that AB is wrong, y'all. Oh, Lord juice. I better not say that out loud. AB is wrong. 9764 educational and There we go. Hey. Now back to where we were at. So let's define what is a cease and desist, okay? A cease and desist, there's two different categories we're going to show you right here as soon as it comes up. Because I think that part's very important to define. Yes, we are, Sky. We're going to get to that too. I've got that queued up. But before... I'm going to have a horde of attackers after me for what? Sassafras. Okay. Now. I don't know how to use them. You don't know me. Sorry, not sorry. And can I say this? If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. And I'm going to ask you to have a seat because we're defining stuff. Oh, well, Griffith's a joke. If people can't take sarcasm and a joke, then they're going to have a real hard time in life. I'm doing great, except for, guess what? We're under a flash flood warning, not watch, but warning, which, according to what it come across, said, it's imminent. I know that's right. We're going to swerve. Swerve to the left, swerve to the right. Yeah, yep. Yeah, Molly Brown, what it said was they donated it back to the CAA, which is the same thing that is going to have control over Summers reward fund whenever it gets sent back. Yep. It's CAA is the acronym. I can't remember what it stands for, but basically it's like a nonprofit organization for that county that not oversees but knows about all the charities and organizations and whatever, and splits it up and gives it out. One of you guys may not be more privy to what CAA stands for than I am right now. But back to defining. Did you email me, Twister? I'll check it right quick. As soon as I stop sharing the screen. Right, Navy Beans. That is my point. Nobody's understanding, like, the heck was that? Okay, that was just weird. That was like some kind of light just literally shined in through my window, and I feel like I need to do it. Okay, anyway, woo-saw. Let me get a cigarette on that note. That scared the bejeebers out of me, the shiitake mushroom sandwiches. Anyway, what I was saying is basically what happens or occurs or whatever is that the reward money, after it, possibly so, Miss Anna, right, sassafras, duck to the left and swerve to the right. I'll be bobbing and weaving. But basically what happens is that reward money is donated to that, given back. Like, this is what happened in Carly Tritt's case, is those men that found her were supposed to be able to get the reward money, which miraculously, we got to look, but for some reason, I think it was $45,000. I'm not positive. Don't quote me. Don't come on here with attitudinal corrections, because I'm saying I'm not sure. But it wasn't much more than what Summer has now. And I do know that $25,000 of it was donated by her pediatrician. And that is Carly Trent, not Summer. Now, Savannah, that just made me go, bleh. Yeah, Jenna, I agree. Now, I was quoted by somebody, that's working on that reward fund thing and saying that there was this and that and the third that was governing it or whatever, and there was liability. And then the bottom line that she gave me is there's two people. One person wrote a check for 25,000. One person wrote a check for 10,000. That's the ones that's saying that they can't be donated to that CAA fund. I don't know specifically where they're saying they have to go through, but it says that they can't be connected the same. If you listen to the language, it was even used by the news channel when they were speaking about the reward fund. What I do know is the person was emailing me and telling me there was this law or that law and liabilities, and I called them on their bullshit. Okay, I'm just going to be blunt about it. I called them on their bullshit. And I said, that's bullcrap, because I quoted Asia Degree, who lives near me, who has been missing for over 20 years, and that her reward money is still right there. Okay? It's going to, Teresa McLean, it's Civis Bank in Hawkins County. And due to the way that they got it set up and everything, I've not been pushing for people to see into it. Now, I'm actually talking about Carly Trent right now. And what I was saying is that the Stewart man and the Lawson feller founder, they were supposed to get the money. Rather than keep the money, they gave it back to the county, to the CAC, CAA, whatever, to decide how it was going to be split up. Now, that was given to several local boys and girls charity, and I do believe some money was given to that rescue squad people. Now, what I'm trying to make a point of here is that's the first, like I told that woman, that's the first fund I've ever heard of expiring in 6 months. That was a reward to try to find a missing person. We've got one man that's been missing over 35 years, and his reward is still there and growing. Yeah, I don't know if it's interest bearing. They're not telling us any of that, Sergeant King. Call them and ask them and see how you get treated. Go on and call the Civis Bank in Rogersville. Call any one of the 3 branches and ask about it. If they act like they know about it, they're going to be a jackass to you. Go ahead and call. Every one of y'all, I dare you to call again and see what happened. Now, what I asked was, if there's liability reasons that you're not wanting to extend it past a certain time, why after a certain time can it not turn into a trust and be a trust for all of children? Griff, can you get that number for the Civis Bank, please, and post it, please? Because they're going to keep asking, and it's going to drive me batshit crazy, because I'm trying to get something out and make an important point. Griff's about to post the number in the chat, Teresa and Sergeant King. Please call, because Motor City Black Sheep can tell you there's several people. I wish Zona was here. Zona could tell you how rude they were treated. But anyway, now what I'm trying to tell you, yes, there are 3 branches. Thank you, Sassafras. I'm not going to answer no more questions. I'm not going to acknowledge the chat till I'm finished with 3 sentences. Number 1, when I was speaking to this woman, who is one of the people that's over the trust, what I was trying to ask, or over the reward fund, is can it not be put in a trust? And say, if she's not found within, say, 5 years, or the boys turn 18 if they're still in foster care, when they get out of foster care, then it be split between the 3 boys. Because we all know when people walk out of foster care, how notorious it is for you having nothing more than a garbage bag full of clothes. And that could be Summer's gift to her brothers. Now, that being said, I was told, and it wasn't specified that it was 35,000 that was donated, but I was told that the majority of the money that was donated, Cindy Oliver, I suggest, hold on, I can't. If somebody would just put Miss Cindy in timeout. I suggest that you go back and you watch videos from the past. His name is Butch Vogler and it's Andrew Hiltz. We have discussed that. And if you want to go to my Patreon, you can look at all the pics again, even the ones that they've scrubbed their accounts from, because they're posted so that I don't get taken down. Now, back to what I'm trying to say. I think that would be a wonderful gift for Summer to be able to give to her brothers. Besides the gift that she's given to all of us and the rest of the people in that town, which is freeing them from the chains. That's what is going on right now. No, that's what I'm going to get back to, Mona. What I was quoted, and I have the email, so let's please not anybody try to call me a liar, because I have the lady's emails and I'm not trying to put her name out there. But what I was told specifically is that the people that had donated funds were really antsy, and that the reasons, well, we Scottish Mom, maybe you should check out the land that him and his brother own. His brother owns 80 acres that's worth over $130,000, as does Ronnie. Now, back to what I was about to say. The people that are donating money are afraid for it to go on too long, because they're afraid that somehow, some way, that Don and Candace are going to find a way to claim that money. And they don't want it to go to the parents. And I have the email to prove that. And that's when I said it could be set up in a trust that easily has a guardian ad litem over it, and that the boys have to be somewhere between the age of 18 and 21 to be able to get their portion of it. And that a judge or an attorney that's appointed guardian ad litem is the only person that can touch that money. Oh, y'all didn't know? Well, let me tell you. The land that Carly Trent was found on, because I've covered this before also. Thank you, Jenna, baby. I wasn't talking towards you. I'm talking towards the lady that wrote me the email specifically, and the people that's over that trust. Carly Trent, the land she was found on. Let me have another drum roll here, Griff. No. She was found on Donnie Lawson's land. What? You heard me. Donnie Lawson's land. And it's exactly 27 miles from the Wells property. And it's only accessible by four-wheelers where the little Trent girl was found. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing? Yeah, it's amazing.
That's something that makes you go.
Miss Sassafras, we've already dedicated a 5-hour live to that topic. Yes, ma'am. Okay, on to the next one. Yeah, I agree with you on that one, Mona. A whole nother state. Yeah. Lawson, Light, Crawford, Barrett, Green, Goad. Yep. I can tell you since about 1784, all the people and how they interlate. Oh, sorry, I was reading yours saying original elements. Thank you. Did I see Mountain Girl in the chat? Hello, my love Mountain Girl. Okay, guys, let's get back to the cease and desist, because we're gonna educate ourselves today. And I say ourselves because I'm gonna get educated too. There are two different types of cease and desist orders, okay? Right here on your screen, you'll see understanding the two types of cease and desist orders. You have a cease and desist order, and then you have, scroll down, a cease and desist letter. A cease and desist order is issued by a court or a government agency. We know that's not what any of the YouTubers have received. Original elements, when you email me, make sure you tell me what your YouTube name is. And if you're emailing me at the Nita's World 99, I will get with you. Mountain Girl, I love you. I was just singing your praises about you are the original that said what? We all need to work together and we can achieve so much if we work together. I hope and pray you're going to come to the event on the 15th. It would be a lovely thing. You're welcome to be with me because I guarantee you I got security and I'm packing. Now, anyway, back to defining a cease and desist. So the type of cease and desist that we know that Chasing Truth has got. We don't know about any other YouTuber. Nobody else has admitted to having one. The cease is called a cease and desist letter. Now, a cease and I'm hunting my glasses, y'all, and I can't find them. Y'all know I'm blind as a bat without these jobs. You might have to help me. Yo. A co-pilot.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I need you to do your job. Come on. Help me. I can't see. Can you see what's on the screen?
Yeah.
Well,
and I got a hell of an echo coming through.
How come? I got earbuds on and I don't have anything else playing.
That's weird.
Okay.
Still echo.
Okay, I have my mic off. Was you still hearing an echo?
Let's try. You guys still hearing me double? Yeah.
Try now.
Still hearing
me. Okay. Try now again.
Okay, now.
I feel like my mic cut off 2 different ways, but what I am hearing is some background noise. It sounds like a TV playing.
Well, I got nothing on.
Okay, does the echo stop now, you guys? Yeah, I know she's muted. I muted her to see if it stopped the echo when I was talking. Lord Jesus. Okay. That's the point. If it's still echoing without, that's what thank you. Because if it's echoing without her, then the echo's on my end. See, it's still echoing when I'm muted, but it's not echoing when she's muted. Got you. Okay. I'm going to take you out and put you right back in. Just hold on. Okay, I said I was. All right, now talk and see what happens.
Am I still echo? Yeah, it's still echo.
I can hear background noise on your side. It sounds like something like a TV and somebody talking. Do you have any YouTube tabs open?
Nope, just yours.
Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. I'm just going to mute you long enough to read this. Okay. So a cease and desist letter. Let me just define this right quick, okay? The main difference between cease and desist letter and a cease and desist order is one of legality. A cease and desist letter is not legally binding and reflects the opinion of an individual, typically an attorney. Remember that. A cease and desist letter may serve to warn an offender that legal action may take place if they don't stop the activity. The offender is generally given a set time frame, usually 10 to 15 days to respond, not 24 to 48 hours. Hello. Now, a cease and desist letter must comply with the laws in the jurisdiction where it is sent. Now, understand what that means. Bottom line is, it doesn't matter if the person sending the cease and desist letters in Guatemala, Pakistan, North Carolina, South Carolina, Timbuktu. If they're sending a letter to someone that's in Florida or Australia or wherever, they have to comply with the laws of the state or province that they're sending it to. So they need to know. That's why generally it's an attorney that's doing it. Now, what I have found out is it says, okay, we got that part. In addition, the American Bar Association model rules of professional conduct dictate that a lawyer shall not participate in presenting, or threaten to present a criminal charge solely to obtain an advantage in a civil matter. Such a threat has no legal significance other than being a negotiation tactic. Now, that's not what's at play here, so it's really not that important. Cease and desist letters often require a signature upon delivery. The letter is typically sent with a return receipt requested, although this is not required. Now, when I talked to an attorney here in the state of North Carolina, what he told me was generally it is not a practice of an attorney to send a cease and desist letter through an email. That sounds more like something that an individual who has maybe consulted with an attorney or has went online and seen the templates and used one of those. Okay. I don't even know what she's vetting and what she's doing, but sassafras, I'm not saying that a lawyer sent these. I'm telling you what is legally required and not required. That's all. Now, the charges must be related to the civil matter at hand. And if it's an attorney, they are bound by a lot more. Now, here we get to what's important. This paragraph right here. Anyone can send a cease and desist letter. One does not need to have an attorney to compose one. However, an attorney can advise the complainant on whether their rights have been violated and if they have a legal and meritorious right to send a cease and desist letter. In addition, the attorney should know the correct language to use. Important here. I'm waiting. Where's my cursor that I see on my screen? There we go. Right here, you'll see this little lightning bolt and the word important. Cease and desist orders or letters are most common in issues of intellectual property, harassment, character defamation, libel, and contract violations. Okay, and then below it, the next thing that's really important in defining what we're defining. So, Debbie, I'm echoing still. Yeah, okay, she's bugging. Anyway, remember that while anyone can write a cease and desist letter, a cease and desist order must be issued by a court or other entity with the legal right to do so. If you are served with a cease and desist document, examine it carefully with legal advice if necessary to determine who sent it and what status it has. We know that the person that sent this is not an attorney. Stellar, keep an eye on Ashley Whaley. We know that it's not an attorney that sent that letter. That is completely Captain Obvious. Now, here's the question we're going to answer about, can it be sent through an email? Okay. Serving and enforcing a cease and desist. And this is really pretty much all we're about done with it at this point. La 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 la. It tells what all it has to be in. Here we go. How to serve a cease and desist. I'm going to let the screen catch up with me because you know my eyes and fingers is fast. Are you talking about the Trent girl, Mountain Girl? There are a lot floating around. As far as news media, it's really odd that we got Inside Edition and you got Inside Edition and you also have People Magazine. So immediately the national news media were involved, whereas still yet, other than John Walsh, that's the only national news media that's covered it. And rarely, without pressure and attitude, has the local media covered it. And maybe because, you know, us YouTubers mentioned them by name and made them look a little bad is why they getting a little ornery. It's Carly Trent, Jackie Gustavson. Check some of my videos, you'll see. Okay, now back to the cease and desist. Ashley, it wasn't that you were joking, it was what you said sounded a little off. Sorry. You sounded a little trollish, that's all. And we got bombarded earlier. You weren't in here, and I do apologize, but those that were in here can really tell you. Correct, Hakuna Matata. They should have went through the legal team first. We love our mountain girl up in her. She is royalty in the house. Now, it says how to serve a cease and desist letter. And this is, if you're wondering what I'm using, I'm actually on LegalZoom. And my Chromebook is trying to zoom and legalize its own self, apparently. There is no specified method of delivery required for a cease and desist letter because it is not, really hear this part, it is not a legal document. Did we hear that again? It is not a legal document. Right here. Second line. Because my mouse blows. Oh my gosh, it's really not working right. Okay. Because it is not a legal document. You can write and send the letter yourself without the help of a legal professional. Or you can hire an attorney to write and serve the letter for you. How you deliver the letter depends on the situation being addressed. You can serve it via mail, email, an attorney, and in some cases in person. However you choose to serve the letter, keep a record of delivery and a receipt by the offending party. Now, in North Carolina, the most accepted ways of service of a cease and desist order are different than letter. North Carolina really doesn't recommend that you send a cease and desist letter. They kind of recommend you skip that and that you just have an attorney shoot off a cease and desist order, which is sent by snail mail, but it's the signature mail. Like, you get the little yellow slip in your mailbox and you go down to the mail office and you have to sign for it and pick it up. And then, or personal service. Ashley, baby, you're fine. I'm just a little on edge because of the way we got spammed. Like, if you weren't in here, I apologize, but there's so many that are in here now that can tell you it was the worst that we've gotten hit. Mountain Girl, it's WJHL or something like that. And it's Chasing Truth is the only one that I can confirm. I don't know what you're talking about, original elements. It's not defamation that they are coming at her for. It's actually copyright infringement for using. Here's the thing. Even if you cite the Fair Use Act for educational purposes, when you're playing media, like say for instance, let's say I wanted to play that interview. You have to stop. I don't know, Mountain Girl. I want to know why too. Why do they not want to give her coverage? Why do they not want it out there? You know? I'm not sure, Savannah, what you're talking about as far as which information came out right before she vanished off YouTube. Mountain Girl didn't vanish off YouTube. Oh, God. Mountain Girl, I want to say so much. Oh, I do. I've been holding this in for so long. I will be glad when we get to a point that I can say everything that I know. Yeah, I know, Savannah. No, Mountain Girl knows exactly what I'm talking about. Huh. Yes, sassafras, Laura Lee's. Yes. Yes, you have to pause, Lady Justice, while you're playing. Like, it's recommended, you hear different things, but what is recommended is less than 30 seconds at a time, and you need to pause for at least 5 seconds in between to be in compliance. You're fine, Savannah. I was trying to understand the question. You're right, Mountain Girl. The ones the ones that are here for the right reasons and with their heart is who they're trying to silence. It's the bad people that are the ones that are getting accused of doing the wrong and having the wrong intentions are usually, and have been, as far as I can tell, the ones that actually have the right intentions. So many people are those that have their hearts in the right place are the ones that are getting threatened and that are getting coming after. I mean, I've been threatened, and I know other YouTubers have. And there's one in particular I wanted to come out in support of, and in a really hard way. But I was told not to, because If I did, that it might put me in jeopardy and danger. And I said I wouldn't, but I would not withdraw my support for that person, and I would not stop standing behind them. And that if they needed me in any way, shape, or form, that I was standing there, and I was not going to be scared, and I was not going to be afraid, and I would not be hated. I won't. Oh, Griff, when I can unmute you and we start talking about that one particular issue that we're about to talk about and what they had to say, oh, Lord Jesus, that's going to probably send my blood pressure through the roof. Mountain Girl, you'll know who I'm talking about. And I just don't like a fake and a phony and a liar. I wonder who sent those people as well, Mountain Girl. It doesn't take a PhD, PhD and PhD to know who sent some of them. And some people might have certain seats that they don't want to lose. I don't know that it was the Sweaty Balls crew. I think that they're just pawns in the game. I know one thing. Money and power. For all the money and the power. Oh, here we go. Sorry, guys. Let me cut it off. Okay. They just updated my flash flood warning until 3:15. Manic Mama, it's okay. You know what, though? I'm not going to be intimidated. I am a survivor, and I'm on my way to being a warrior. And, yep, you're probably right, Motor City Black Sheep. You guys, y'all have no idea to the extent of how much money is at stake. Yeah, I'm going to need a boat, Jenna. You got that one right. Let's see. Here we go. I want y'all to understand this part. And this is real important. I want it to be known that no matter who you are, no matter what side of what you stand on, our First Amendment rights and our rights to use certain stuff, we should all come together in support of. Dancing Moon, honey, I'm not telling you to shut up at all. Original Ailments, shoot me the email. As soon as I get out of this, I'm opening that tab. What I want everybody to know is, regardless of whether me and Chasing Truth or anybody else, absolutely, Griff, please drop her link. You already know. You don't got to ask that. Mountain Girl and Chip, that's family in the crib. Shit. For real. That's right, Libby. We got to come together and support a Summer, and we have to come together and support each other. No matter what genre. I said this before, and that's when I started getting spammed so hard. But listen, guys, no matter what part of YouTube a creator is in, whether they're a reaction channel, whether they're a DIY channel, whether they're an unboxing channel, whether they're a gossip channel, or whether, Absolutely. Every day I do Mountain Girl, baby. I'm a sub. I was one of on your new channel. I was one of your first 23 subs. Um, that being said, yeah, we all did. I sent everybody to you. I might have sent them too soon. That's why you stopped after that one day, I think. But it's okay. I listen, your family. I don't know how else to put it. Family. We all are Summer's family. The Sunshines, the Mystery Angels, and the Mountain Girls are family. For real. And that's love. And we mean that. It ain't just in this case. That's forevermore. That's from my heart. And I truly mean that. That's how I was brought up and raised. I ain't got no time for no BS and lies. I shoot straight from the hip. The difference between a cease and desist order and a cease and desist letter is very important. And it's very important for what I'm talking about, you guys. This is our First Amendment rights. This is them trying to take, this is every YouTuber's fight, every YouTube creator. Yes, Libby, that's awesome. Awesome. Hey, Chase, baby, how are you? Great. Let me know. Shoot me a text or an email or something. Let me know when you're going to have that video up, okay? Because I want to make sure it's in all my sunshines to see that. And this is a fight for all YouTube creators, you guys. This is not just for whoever got a cease and desist. This is not just for true crime channels. This is for everybody to come together. And the same goes for Summer. Like, you don't have to be in this genre to support a 5-year-old little girl and her being found and receiving justice. Period. If somebody will drop Chase's link, because now Chase is our brother. Because we have come together and we gonna be family for real. That's right, we all family. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what if somebody got mad, but I'm saying that we family, period. And we can all come together no matter what. Libby, Chase. Oh, and drop Libby's link too. I forgot. Y'all don't let me forget. I know. Mountain Girl's our sister, Chase. For real, for real. She was the first one that accepted me and put it out there. What can we do if we work together? She was the first one that put that out there and wanted us all to raise our voices together in support of Summer. So I give it up. Even though I've been told that I was her mama. That always makes us laugh. Okay, what needs to be known is a cease and desist letter has no legal standing. It is merely a warning and a request to stop the offending behavior before legal action is taken. If the offending activity continues, the letter may help you get a cease and desist order, which has to be granted by a court of law. So let me just, I know, right, Mountain Girl, that's not you, and I know that. On some real stuff, it don't matter who come up with what. It don't matter whose first idea of what was. What matters is that we all get together and that we all use our voices together. Hey, Mountain Girl, can I drop the link and pull you up with me? If you want, tell me, and it's a done deal. You already. basically what happens is just let me know, Mountain Girl, and I'll drop the, well, here, how about this? I just dropped the link in the chat. If you want to come up, that's up to you. You know the invitation is out there. Chase, same. Libby, same. Y'all are ready. It's family time. It's a family affair. Okay, I won't sing no more if y'all come up. But no, all BS to the left and all jokes aside, what I'm trying to say and get out there is that basically a cease and desist letter is nothing more than a letter saying, hey, don't you share that no more. Don't you do that way no more. If you do, this is what's going to happen. Then they actually have to go to court before a judge and get a judge to approve a cease and desist order. So it's kind of like getting bit by somebody with no teeth. Dancing Moon, I am so confused. And I might know more than you think, Dancing Moon. There's an old saying. Nope, I didn't get no email from Ansley. Did you get one, Libby? Because unless she just sent me one in the last like half hour. Thank you, Chase. Much love. Got all my support. And any and everything I can do to support you, I will. And again, like I said, you guys, trying to suppress somebody's First Amendment right is a concern for everybody. And we Scottish Mall, it doesn't matter if it's Skeezy. Skeezy's welcome here. As long as he's not disrespectful. You don't have to have the same opinion as me at all. But I think even he would agree that, how do I say this? That even he would agree that we should not have our First Amendment rights suppressed. Libby, don't be flirting with my Chase now. That's my little brother. You guys, Chase, know that we're praying for you and we're riding with you. Let me try to open up my email and not get booted to doubt. That's right. Thank you, Chase. Chase is out here fighting the good fight with us, you guys. All he wants, all we want is the truth, no matter what it is. And guys, you know, we need to understand, you know, how do I say, I'm checking right now, Libby, on my emails. Hopefully I had to pop back and forth, so restream. A lot of people do. Uh-oh. Griff, you're going to have to unmute you. Did I mute you? I need to read this. Y'all give me a minute. Okay, good. Y'all give me a minute. I'm going to have to mute myself and read this email link thing that I was sent. I'm not sure who this is that sent it, and I'm not sure what it says. But I need a minute, and I got a potty break real quick. Libby, I got something from WJHL, so hold on, y'all. Try now, Griff. Griff. Griff, are you there? You're unmuted. Try it now. Speak. You're not muted on my end. Nope, she's not. And I just unmuted her.
Can you hear
There
me now?
you go. Yeah, you were muted on your side now, wasn't you, Goon?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to mute myself and see what this is that I have been sent by about WJHL. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I was pretty much
Sorry,
under a gag order.
I keep muting myself and talking. Kind of get them ready for what we're about to broach.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's going to be a big one.
Wow. How many of you guys remember a live that Ms. Nita had a while back where there was someone wackadoodly that kept phoning her during a live stream? Well, you see, that is one thing that is bugging us. It was bugging Miss Nita, and yeah, when I heard about it, it was bugging the hell out of me too. It is one thing. You never bugged us, Libby. No, it was that same night where the crazy wackadoodle was phoning, and you were like, no, you would, yeah. No, but we weren't talking about you. Let's put it that way. No. It was the other wackadoodle lady. Now, the thing that bugged was it's all fine to be a content creator, whether you're a high-level content creator or a low-level content creator. But when you're covering a case like this, or at least trying to help, the one thing you do not do is you do not put your sources in direct danger. Yeah, V. You could have seen that night that it was horrendous. The experience that Nita went through, thinking that people's lives were in danger because somebody didn't use common sense. Now, this person has stepped it up a notch. Quite a bit. And has now gone and pretty much ratted out her entire team. Well, not really ratted them out, but there was doxing involved. There was information that was given out saying, oh, well, I said that before in my previous live stream, but this is what actually happened. And this is the person that it happened to. And that person is trying to call me now to stop me from going live. Now, if you have an entire team behind you, an entire team of sources that are actually trying, like on the ground, to find out information, you don't just go out and say, yeah, well, they didn't speak to me for like 5 days. because there was an altercation and they didn't agree with me. So when the fight was sorted out, for 5 days they didn't speak to me. So now I'm just going to give out all the information that I can. There's stuff you do and there's stuff you don't. You don't put people's lives in danger, regardless of what it could mean ultimately, because this person, that specific night, wanted to try and convince Miss Anita that her information was correct, and this way and that way, and it should just be taken as gospel. We all know Nita, and she does not take anything as gospel unless there's paperwork behind it to prove it. So, yeah. So that's what the whole back and forth with Wackadoodly over there happened that night between her and Nita. Because the information that was shared by this person put the sources that were actually in Hawkins County in danger, in direct danger. Now, we all want to find Summer, but ask ourselves a question: we want to be responsible for other people who are looking for her, for their lives to be put in danger to find her? Or would we try to find a way for them to be safe while they are still looking for her? Because to me, that is actually the best result. That is the best thing one could ask for. The best out of a bad situation, at least. But yeah, let's just say that, and it's my opinion. Nita can give hers. My opinion is this person is definitely not credible, because information that was given out as facts, and this is golden, you gotta follow this is gospel, was already debunked. We Scottish more, you could say monetary, but I don't know. My opinion is this person is just trying to gain clout by it. Trying to gain popularity, because she doesn't really have much credibility left. So the little bit that she has, I think she's trying to build on that, not very successfully, because the thing is, if you go out and say, this is fact, and it's proven that it's not, how do you look? So, yeah, the thing is, you just don't put your team that's behind you in danger just because you ticked off at them because they refuse to talk to you, or you believe they turned their back on you, or whatever the case may be. It's still people's lives. This is not school. We are not children. We're adults. We're supposed to act accordingly. So, yeah, having a fit because somebody is not agreeing with you and then not wanting to talk to you, and then going and pretty much doxing them on a live, that's childish and that's irresponsible. So yeah, if you wonder why Miss Nita will probably get like 38 and hot in a minute when she starts talking about this, you'll understand why. Because I mean, this person has already tried to worm their way into her by saying, yeah, I got information for you, you gotta believe this. Nita didn't. She needed proof. She wanted paperwork and facts. And when she pointed out that, listen, I need proof, I need facts, I need paperwork to back it up, because I have paperwork that basically says you're lying. So, what happens then? This person gets totally infuriated, and the best course of action there is to block her and not talk to her and try and discredit her in any way possible. Childish actions. So I know that there's a lot of people, especially on the YouTube community. Sorry I got you lost, Dancing Moon. It'll all be put into, all the ducks will be in a nice row as soon as Ms. Nita is ready for it. So far, I'm just giving out thoughts and opinions until we get to the straight facts of it. Because it is a important issue. And I mean, before people start going saying, yeah, but what does this have to do with summer? These are people that are looking for summer. These are people that are trying to find out what happened to summer. And their lives are being put to risk by somebody with a very inflated ego and a sense of self-importance.
Hey, please don't get into the specifics yet. We'll do that. I'm going to do the first half, you're going to do the second. I'll be right there. Just hold on 1 second.
Okay, no problem. Okay, so while I don't go into specifics, crap, I can't talk today. Just glad I got the mic sorted. Okay. Let's try to...
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, now I'm done. Let me... Okay, I don't know if Smiley Stories World is in here. I'm not sure if you're still in here or not that sent me the email. But it was very interesting. Your communique with I don't know the call letters, okay? Whatever, WJHZDL397421, WKRP in Cincinnati, whatever. Anyway, here's my question. Now, since they want to play, let's play. Is their content, while they're saying they have their own YouTube channel, that's one one of the replies as to why they're coming after YouTubers. She keeps repeatedly saying that they're not being credited or something else, credited or something for it. Their content, and it's being taken without getting their permission or them being credited over and over again. That's what Miss Inslee No Neck Daniels said. And here's what I got to say. First of all, how can you not be credited when WJHLKRP in Cincinnati is wrote all over the stupid TV screen? Okay, that's one. Now, number two, let me say this to you. If your channel, and I'm not sure you are, but generally in this area, the local news channels like that are streamed through the airwaves. And when I say airwaves, you can pick it up with an antenna. If you can pick it up with rabbit ears or antennas or whatever like that, that is not material that you can prevent someone from sharing. Also, if it is used in an entertainment or educational purpose and the person... Sorry, you guys. I've been sick. I apologize. The person or persons stops it every so often and makes a comment and pauses for at least 5 seconds, and that every so often is less than 30 seconds. You can do what you want to do, but you're not going to get nowhere. Now, my whole point of saying this is semantics. Why y'all really being some assholes over this? Let's just be real. Because I had Thank you, Libby. You have all, maybe, and that's maybe why you hadn't got one. I won't show they shit. How about that? I don't like to quote no neck and show they stuff. They just mad because we bombarded them and everybody else and made them look ignorant because they wasn't doing what they should do and because they scared. Investigative reporters, you do investigation. I took journalism in college, okay? So suck it. I let me get this out here. I'm stuttering and getting irritated because I do have an education. Uh, I ain't no Beverly Hillbilly, but I got some education, and I'm a little. No, they're not a creator. There's some they WKRP in Cincinnati has their own YouTube channel. They wanted to make that clear from the person that sent me. Thank you, Smiley. Um, Thank you for allowing me to share and show it. I appreciate that. And yours, I would. I'm talking about theirs. I ain't gonna show them. I didn't show them before, so why would I show them now? Because I'm not gonna give you what you want. Now, speaking of not giving people what they want, but I'll segue into the next one. Let me say this. Right, Libby, they should be happy as fuck that their little punk station gets some thank you, get some views. They just go, I think they going after creators that gets more views than their channel does. That's my opinion. That's why they ain't come for me, because I'm a little podunk channel. But it'd be alright.
Yeah, that's the other thing that actually upset me a little while back. That was when we were trying to when we were doing the planning and all that regarding the candlelight vigil.
Mm-hmm.
You remember I sent a message to Bianca Marais because
Yep.
I thought to myself, you know what? I can clearly tell she's South African. So, fine, I'll send her a message and see if we can't get them to perhaps just mention it. Maybe she can just post it on her Twitter. Never got a reply
Sorry,
back.
I'm not laughing at you. Look at what, just look, you'll see why I'm laughing.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
So, yeah, I mean, after 3 messages, no reply.
Oh, whoa,
No
whoa, whoa. What Lola, look at what Lola Rue just said.
Okay.
Can everybody read that? Yeah. But let's take that one next. Go ahead. Sorry, Griff, I did not mean to interrupt you. I just thought that was pertinent to what you were. Well, let me tell you something. It just burns the hair on my ace. How about I say that? Because, we got spammed, so let me say, the more I cuss, the less chance there is that I'll make a penny. So let's just continue to do this so everybody can come after me. And by the way, the YouTubers that are out here talking ish because I got monetized, you need to have several seats, because I know 3 of y'all that run your mouth that are way more monetized than I am. I don't charge no membership fees, and y'all do. So again, y'all can suck it too. Go hang out with No Neck. Anyway, at WKRP and Senseless Addie. And I said, Senseless Addie. And you can take old Dusty Donovan here with you. Now, let me explain something. And Libby, I ain't asking you to co-sign to nothing except for the night that I'm specifically talking about. I know you'll remember, because you had to call me and calm me down because I was cussing somebody out so bad. Libby, I love you. Because I was cussing somebody out so bad. Because we were talking about Critical K, and when that interview it came up, and I was going over it and deconstructing it and saying, let's analyze this. Let's look at this analytically. And somebody was calling me repeatedly, telling me how that they had talked to Don and they had posted this on their Facebook on this date. But they were supposed to be working with a group that they wanted to remain anonymous, because though the person on the phone was their big ace about 14 states away, or I'm being facetious here, but at least a good 4 states away and 1,400 miles, whereas the other 4 people that she was working with were right here in the Tennessee area. Kingsport and surrounding areas, Bulls Gap and such, spitting distance, could get hurt, could get effed up type ish. So I'm saying to her repeatedly while I'm on the phone, I had part of the time I thought, yes, it was a strike, Karen. Yes. I thought I had the mic muted the whole time, and as we all well know, and y'all can go back and relive, I will bypass that. I didn't have it muted. I wasn't quite as knowledgeable as I am right now. But that being said, the heifer kept calling me, telling me, I did this back in August. This is not new. You're driving me crazy with the keyboard clicking.
Sorry.
I can hear it. I guess I'll keep cadence to it though. Let me see. Let me try. Give me a beat. But anyway, she kept calling repeatedly, telling me that. And I was irritated by it. And I'm like, well, what do you want me to do? Because what do you want me to do? Pull you up on the screen? Do you want me to quote you directly? But to do that, I'm telling on you and all your people that you say y'all want to remain anonymous. And you're supposed to be my sources. Now, let me get this straight with y'all. And I've got notes too, and I can read off them. My handy dandy notebook will come to play. I'm only doing the first half of this 2-hour live that this dumb Twitch just did. And I called her so. And if she wants to come on up, we can pull a link and put her right up here. And we can go mono. But what I will tell you, yes, we can. Yes, we can, Griff. And we can call her out on all her bullshit. Because let me tell you something. I don't care if you bring me a piece of paper and a picture that you say you taped and you got from Jesus Christ himself. I'm going to triple check that ish before I put it out there. The reason sorry, y'all. The reason I'm going to do that is because I'm not up for being no suits up me. I ain't got the money to pay no lawsuit. And though I got a couple friends that's some good lawyers, yes, sir. Rob, I'll give you a commercial real quick because you graduated from UNC Chapel Hill. Woo, woo. That's my team. And you went, what? With honors from their law school. So, that being said, my notes say, her and her live, wackadoodle. I swear to y'all, that is the title, wackadoodle. It should be wackadoodle on live. First of all, she's a liar. And I'm just going to say that point blank period. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, Twitch. Prove me wrong. Prove that you ain't a liar. I can prove you are. Because you got everything that you just went and recorded and put on your Facebook, you a lie. And I can prove you a lie. I have the videos that you saying. I not only have the videos, I got the pictures. And I got witnesses, Griff.
Yeah, man.
Well, I got witnesses that we vetted some stuff because I'm going to go specifics. We're going to go line by line. And you guys, if y'all really want to know who it is, I tell you. But if you listen, you'll know. You will know. If you know anything about this case, you'll figure it out, at least by the time I get to talking about the predator hunters. No, not rockadoodle. Wackadoodle. Like whack-a-mole. She's a wackadoodle. Yeah. Wackadoodle's her name as far as I'm concerned. Nope. Listen, I'm going to tell y'all straight like this. This heifer ain't got nothing to do with Benny Skis and the Sweaty Balls crew or Cracking the Bases. Ain't got nothing to do with none of them. They wouldn't have her. They wouldn't have nothing to do with her ass. Now that's some dead, that's right. Nope. It ain't got nothing. No. Predator hunters won't have nothing to do with this wackadoodle. That's how far out there she is. This one can't get nothing. Listen, predator hunters won't entertain her. The Sweaty Balls crew won't entertain her. Skeezy won't entertain. Skeezy won't use her as a softball. He got more sense than this dumb bitch do. For real. Nope. It ain't nobody. It ain't no. Listen, she ain't even got 200 subs on her YouTube channel. That's why she go live on her Facebook. I'll keep it real. I'll keep it 100. And I'm not telling. Scooby-Dooby-Doo solves the crime.
Bingo for Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? I can't sing too much of it. I'll be in violation of copyright laws. Anyways, first, this is what it says. First, she is several states away, and without permission, she is sharing others. She is sharing personal thoughts and comments of others without their permission and putting their lives in jeopardy. She got on a live last night, and I'm gonna tell you, Karen, you're a little late to the party. She ain't no psychic, she a liar. Damn, y'all just going, I'll put her first and last and middle initial out there. Yeah, Scooby-Doo got the $1 million bingo card. I know for a fact that she is what she was talking about and sharing, saying that others told her she does not have permission to say. I had an exclusive interview with two, technically three of the team members, and one of them's mama. And three, the reason I was cussing her out that night was because I told her, number one, I don't watch your ish, so I don't know what you did on August 9th, September 9th. I don't know what you did 3 years ago, and I don't care. I don't watch your ish. I don't have time for foolishness. I don't deal in lies and bullshit, and I will tell you why. But she did not have permission to share what she was sharing. That's why that people were trying to call her. Oh no, it ain't nobody on Dog's team. Whoever said that? Nope. Oh, and she got a YouTube channel, but she didn't put nothing on it because she can't go live. She can't hardly upload a 2-second video about stubbing her toe.
Yeah, what was it, like 40 subscribers?
Listen, I don't know what y'all talking about. Dog's team ain't nobody nothing with Dog's team. Like you, Chris, you like way left to center. You in the wrong whole ball field. Savannah, that's all you need to know. Nope, we not putting no last name. If you put the last name out there again, I will put you in timeout. How's that go? We gonna listen to the story, because before you need to know a name, you need to know what is going on. Because once you hear the story, you're not gonna want to know the bitch name. And I said it. What? She tell her to buy 2 plane tickets because she gonna need both of them for her ass to get here to get me. I said it. What you gonna do?
It's gonna be a long ass swim to get to me.
What you gonna do? I ain't threatening nobody. I'm saying if you want some, come get some. I'm sending for you. Come for me. If I don't send for you, don't come for me. I just sent for you. What you gonna do? Now, second, her credibility as a creator, as anything else, is shot to hell. You can't be credible when you have the criminal record that somebody has. When you Google this person and the GoFundMe comes up, it's called the Go Fake Me. Something to that hold on, I'll pull it up now. Shit, don't play with me, play with your bitch. Ain't that what Young Dolph said? That's one of my favorite songs. Yeah, and then there's another one too. I know these streets, they me strong. I know you ain't that you say you is. Yeah, I know that. I know she ain't what she say she is on the real tip. Cause we got proof. I got receipts. Remember that. I keep receipts. I got everything from every conversation you sent me, boo-boo. Every lie you tried to tell in that live. I got all them videos and all them pictures that you sent that we vetted. And we proved you a lie. And I'm about to break it down real quick. Like, just hold on. Let me see. D-S-E-Y. Yeah, here we go. That name comes up real quick. Hey, why don't y'all ask her about the cat coming back from the dead? Lawsuit filed over Bart the zombie cat. Yeah. And she's got several different aliases. Where is it at? I know I've seen it. And gammit, do I have to type in GoFundMe with it? Oh, it came right up. Shit. Okay. Actually, I'm sorry, I said it wrong. It's called Go Fraud Me. Yeah. It all goes back to the miracle cat that came back from the dead. Yeah. But just type in her name and Go Fraud Me. You'll figure it out. Y'all smart. Apparently smarter than some people. Yeah, wackadoodle. I think wackadoodle was accurate.
Yeah.
Um, Now, so therefore, and then let's not recall how can you be listen? Can you really be the voice of reason in a case that involves DSS, CPS, CHS, whatever, whatever, um, with a child and children, where children are taken because of neglect and abuse, when you yourself are guilty of the same ish? And please prove me wrong. Please prove me wrong. Because my first question gonna be, do you got custody of your child? Why do you not have custody? What? Why? Well, why? But why? But why? Please believe me, I can get the other people. It has nothing to do with Juanita or Raven. Jesus, listen, pay attention. Type in "Go Fraud Me" and Bart the cat. You'll understand. It'll tell you the whole name and the whole deal on that one. There's also check kiting and everything else. Now, if you just listen, you'll follow. If you keep trying to play super duper Scotland Yard detective, you're going to be lost. Sherlock Holmes died. Okay. Third, not the way you treat your sources. That one to me is underlined like 70 times. If your sources tell you that for their safety they need to remain private, then you protect them. Whether you go to jail, whether you sit up under the jail, that is your job. When you are a creator, when you are a journalist, when you are authentic, when you are real, when you are vetted, when you do your job as you are supposed to do, they know they can trust you. That is a big thing for me here. Again, they know they can trust me. If you come to me, I'm going to protect you to the end. Until you tell me I can say something or put it out there, it won't be out there. And even then, I might choose to not use it. Now, you not going to throw on the live because you 38 hot and you got your drawers in a wad, you got your little panties in a mess because everybody don't want to kiss your butt no more, and don't want don't want to co-sign for you and held the God to you or whatever, and they calling you on your ish, and y'all supposed to be a democracy and not a dictatorship. You can't sit here and put all day business out and lay them bare and expect people to still want to follow you and be loyal to you. You just sound dumb. I mean, like, I don't get that. But when you doing journalism and stuff, how do I say this? When you doing journalism and you working with sources, especially sources that's close to something and that is putting their jobs, their futures, their very life and livelihoods on the line to give you information, what you don't do is out that person. Even if you get mad, you don't put them out there. I mean, it just is what it is. And then my next things that I wrote, and this is while I'm watching her live, because like I said, I spoke to basically one way or another over the past few months. I have spoke to all 4 of the members of her team, quote unquote, that she's talking about, and one of them's mother. And I may or may not have known one of them's mother since she was 12 years old. So don't play with me, play with your Twitch, as I said. And I wrote honesty, integrity, and trustworthiness. Those are three traits that don't seem to be there for her. She don't. I bet much less spell them. She sure can't even act them out in charades. Now, she talking about repeatedly that she wasn't gonna be silent no more. She couldn't sit on this. She couldn't hold it in no more. You got to hold it in until you vet it, until you can prove it to be true. But you're not gonna prove it to be true when I sit here and hear you throughout a live just lying out your ass. Or your I want to say you're something sucker. Anyway, because
Amen to that.
I'm gonna break down the lies, and then I'm gonna give Griff the second half and let her break down the lies, because it was lies, 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 lies. Yep, Bart the zombie cat. Don't ask me. Ask Google. Ask Google. Ask Google. Yeah, and when you looked up Bart the zombie cat, did you find out about the Go Fraud Me? Anyway, I said that she needs to learn to be silent and work together. She don't know the definition of team. Lola Roo, we done said who it was. Just once again, Google Bart the zombie cat. Go fraud me. You'll know. I know you laughing, Iceberg. I got you. Tambo, I'm going to say it again. Look at the screen. It's pinned at the bottom. Look up the zombie cat. Go fraud me. Once you do that, you'll know. Okay. Now, what I said is you have put their lives in danger. How can you put people in that position? How can you sit here with your ass 3-4 states away, and you got people 5 seconds away, and you talking about I can't keep quiet no more, and you telling people I was there, I done this, I seen this, I seen that? No, you didn't. You didn't see ish, and you didn't do ish. You put other people in danger, and you took credit, and you lied. I'm calling you a liar. Prove me wrong. That's what I want you to do. Prove me wrong, because I got receipts, boo-boo. I got receipts for days on you. Like, for instance, what I'm about to say about Predator Hunters Nation. Okay? They do not claim you at all. And if you want to argue with me, I have DMs from directly their Facebook inbox where I asked them all about you. And they said you weren't even there for what you're saying you participated in, that your ass was all the way down where you live. And I'm not gonna dox you. I'm gonna show you more respect than you showed your team members or anybody else you've ever dealt with. How about that? And why am I coming out to speak? Because what do we represent here? What are we? We are survivors. We support other survivors. And when somebody does something to victimize somebody, we support them.
Amen.
I got Starbucks espresso double shot, caramel and cream. Sorry, you guys. Now it's oh, they've extended the flash flood warning to 4:30 p.m. this evening. Sorry about that. I can't override and cut that off. Now, woosah. What I'm so angry about is how can you use people that way and put their lives in danger, and then you try to take credit for their ish, and then you make up stuff and lie. And I'm getting to that one. Trust and believe that. Griff, no.
Yeah.
What I have is your people were there at the speedway. You were not. You were safe while you put other people in danger. And then I said, what tip on August the 7th? Where are your facts, lady? Spirit box, no facts given by you. At 12, here we go, at the 12-minute mark, you're talking about Labor Day. Wow, you found some toys and a jacket behind a motel near a dumpster. Whoa, imagine that. Imagine that, you guys. Have you ever worked as a maid at a motel? Because I have. You would be surprised at what you would find. So a few toys and a jacket, oh my gosh, that's a conspiracy, I'm sure. I mean, what do you think, Griff? I think somebody might be planning a yard sale. Oh, Did I
I
say that?
think,
Okay.
well, you put it nicely. I would have said somebody's just plain talking out of their ass.
She's just being the wackadoodle. Wackadoodle. I'm not done yet. But anyway. They're still talking about the fucking cat.
Yeah. That
I
poor
just dropped
cat.
the F-bomb for real. Yeah, imagine. Oh, can I ask a question? Do y'all think Bart the cat ever got any of the money from the Go Fraud Me account?
Oh, hell no.
Do y'all think it was a setup? Okay, now back to what I said. Toys in a jacket at a motel. Wow. And all jokes aside, let me say this, okay? The toys in the jacket were found near, like, if you've ever been at a hotel, they have dumpsters. And there's, like, the concrete, like, cinder block walls around the two big metal dumpsters. From what I understand, the toys in the jacket were found within spitting distance of those dumpsters. So it sounds to me like the maids might have done their jobs. And probably when the dumpsters got emptied, some of those things fell out. That would be common sense to me. That's what seems to be missing from this whole thing. But I am so pissed that nearly 300 people within a couple hours watched this and were sucking this mess up like sponges. And since I know facts and I can prove the facts, I feel like I need to come out and speak for the victims, for those that could be put into danger. Because what if law enforcement believed the lies that she put out there? What if other citizens believe the lies that she put out there and think these people had something to do with Summer's disappearance and they're right there in that area? That's what I'm talking about. That's why I'm so pissed off. And then plus which she's just a damn wackadoodle. I just like
Yeah.
saying wackadoodle. Okay. So next, here is a fact. These are my notes that I'm reading while I'm watching this. Here is a fact. I was sent. Listen to this one, because I might drop some straight knowledge right here. I was sent the picture that she talks about in the Lord, I can't see what I wrote in the something. The picture that she's talking about, and it's probably right around, I wrote what time. Oh, it's at 11 minutes and 57 second mark. I was sent the picture that she speaks about there. And Griff can
Yes,
attest
ma'am.
to what I'm about to tell you. It was a stock photo from Google. She sent me a picture. It looks like it's outside like an abandoned old school hotel. And saying, and you can see two guys, what appears to be two men, and a young child with blonde hair standing in between them that looks like they're kind of running towards the camera. So that picture was sent to me by her. And it was told to me that was taken by her and her group just a few moments before that. Okay. And that was Summer, and that they had seen her, and that right near there was a group of homeless people, and one was named John and one was named Jane, and that they said that Jose was there with a necklace with 3 beads, and that there were 5 kids there, and that Summer was one of those kids, and there was the picture to prove it. Okay. Now, victim's voice, I don't know what in the hell any of that has to do with what I'm talking about, but go for you being 4 years older than me. Good day. Now, back to no distraction. I wrote that this is so wrong. It was a stock photo from Google Maps. Do your homework, dummy. This is why I was going off on my live at you, because I refuse to say fake reports. At 1310 is the reference mark for when she talks about that specific picture. 11 minutes and 57 seconds is when she's talking about the hotel, is what I'm assuming by my notes. Griff, I will ask you to interject right there
Yeah. And
because you helped me verify the specific picture that I'm talking about.
it took your tech person not
And
even
me.
2 minutes, along with yourself, to find that very photograph on Google.
Yeah. Now, it was supposed to be a picture of summer that they had just taken, where these guys were hurrying up and running her and these other kids like out behind the hotel down by the highway. Let me ask y'all something. If it's a major highway like I-40, I-95, I-65, whatever, and you got people from all different states, do you think they not going to notice 5 or 6 little kids with some grown man looking like the Hunchback of Notre Dame running them down the side of the highway through the grass in their pajamas carrying little teddy bears?
No, we all just turned our heads that day, not seen anything.
I mean, I'm asking this. I'm not even being facetious when I say this. I am being 100% real. Yes, they really did that, Savannah. Really sent me a stupid picture, and Griff, tell them how dumb they were about it. Tell them what it said around the edge of the picture, like when you.
You could clearly see that it was a snapshot, a screenshot that was taken and sent through just like that.
Yeah. It wasn't a when she says a screenshot, we talking about, screenshotting like you went to the Google app and you pulled the daggum picture up and you took a screenshot. Because around the edges you can see that it says like to go back to what was it, backwards to what? I've still got the damn picture. I mean, it's not a problem, but I will not share it and I will not use it. You will not see it in any of mine. But just think about that. Now, then she's also saying she saw this. She's saying we got this. She's saying that she saw a dream. Is what she says at first. Then she's saying they saw it. Then she's saying her team member saw it. I mean, like for real. No. And you're not. You're not doing that. Sheila, that's exactly what I'm telling you. She's the fraudster because I heard them saying to her, no, that's not what we told you. No, that's not what's going on. That's why they were blowing her phone up all through the live that she's talking about she's being harassed. No, they're like, stop this. Don't put our names with this. We didn't give you permission. This is not what we told you. Don't put that out there. And I'm not saying that I associate with any of them at all. Go Ash County. We are neighbors, boo-boos. You are neighbors. The Brewers, Severe, WX News coverage. Baby, we are spitting distance neighbors. You have no idea how close I am to you guys. I know exactly where Severe County is. For real, for real. And bless you too. The North Carolina Hills is my home. I know exactly where some Ash County's at. Now, and I think it's important to put this out there because she makes every one of us creators look bad as well. And you guys know how I am about trust. Us coming from a DVSA background, trust is paramount. Paramount. And I will not deal with somebody that is not trustworthy. And I will not allow you to use me and my platform to further your wackadoodle gains. Yadkin County. Oh, going there. I know where the Yadkin County is. Hey, seriously, Severe County and Yadkin. I've been up both when my when I was in high school. My team was the 4A champs in football, and we was working it. But anyway, you're right. Listen, Savannah. We need everybody to understand that everybody that is in, Hawkins County is not, corrupt. It's not crazy. It's not off on drugs and dope. And there are a lot of good people there, and a lot of good people like Chase, like Ginger Snap, that just want the right things to happen. That just want to show love and honor. And that's why it's important to call out somebody that is a straight-faced liar. This person is playing on people's emotions for nothing but fame and fortune. All she's doing is trying to say that she had this dream and she saw this vision and she did this and she did that. So you'll donate $1 so she can do a reading for you and blow some smoke up your ass and go eat a sandwich, I reckon. I don't. Okay. Anyway.
Or several.
Yeah. Okay. Now, where she goes to talking about I need to go to the next thing. Where she, because I kept getting contacted, even though I had blocked them and told them I didn't want nothing to do with them. So I do know about some of this stuff, and y'all will know that I never shared it with you guys because it's not true. Okay, Melanie. I am not the fuck in an argument with anybody. What I am doing is putting facts out there. And if you don't want to hear facts, and if you would like to hear wackadoodleness, then you probably should go to a different channel. I am not arguing. I am letting it be known that you're being lied to. If you're listening to this, I am putting it out there that I can factually disprove the statements that are made. Now, so they were saying that they were following Don's truck, and that it has Ohio plates, which it may do. I don't know, because that's not relevant. It was not Don's truck that they were following, because I was sent the pictures and the live video feed. And the vehicle they were following, if y'all know, right, sassafras, she couldn't even get along with the predator hunters, for real. They didn't even want her. She argued with Ravens. She argued with Juanita. She argued with Mountain Girl. She's argued with Predator Hunters Nation. She didn't argue with me because I told her I didn't have no time for that. Not like Kevin Gates. I gave all my watches away when it came to that heifer. But anyway, the truck that they were saying that went through Burger King and dropped Candace off and everything else, wasn't Dawn's truck. The one that was supposed to have went to the house where she's saying there were 3 different counties of law enforcement, which, Griff, I brought you in so that you could witness and know that A, I wasn't associated with them, and B, that what they were putting out there was false. Because, it was just really out there. And am I incorrect? Or when she first was telling us about the house, remember I gave you the address to search the blue house?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, and we'll get to where it came back to from moment one, not the next day later after it was reported and all the bullshit. Oh, and let me clarify this. The motel that they're saying there was security at and that they called the person and told them what they were wearing and whatnot, let's clarify. We do know that TBI has done several busts at hotels with predators. So, when you're going to a hotel that has security cameras and security, and you report something and the police, they duly noted, but they don't go and swarm in, but they tell you they know about it, maybe you should have several seats and wait the week and a half, 2 weeks to when the new report came out about the bust in Cooksville. That's all I'm going to say. It happened. It happened. That one, you almost inadvertently messed up a sting operation that caught people participating in sex trafficking. Way to go. Way to go. Your lies almost screwed up and let what I think it was it 8 or 9 this last time?
Wasn't it 8?
The one that just happened, the most recent TBI bust. Not the ones in June or July or August, but it was the one in September. I want to say it was in Cooksville. I may be incorrect, but I'm almost positive. But anyway, no, Rhonda, we are talking about someone who is as dusty as the day is long. Look up Bart the zombie cat.
Yeah.
It's on the screen. It's on the screen. Listen, okay, here. I gotta. Oh no! Cancel. I almost exited the live. Okay, here we go. Anybody that wants to know who I'm talking about, I'm getting ready to make a pinned post, and here we go. Okay, let's see. It'll help if I can type better. Horse shit. And when I say it was, what is that? Go frog me.
Yeah.
I about died when I read that. And those that are saying I'm arguing with somebody or whatever, no. What I'm doing is providing you more vetted information and more proof that I don't just take anything anyone tells me and report it as the gospel. That I actually take my time and I look something up. I'll let somebody else be first with something before I will be the one reporting the incorrect, false information. Now, it was not Don's truck because we've seen pictures of Don's little Chevy truck at the house. It's not the kind with the square body and the chrome trim, which is a GMC pickup. Yeah, I know a little something about some cars, y'all, too. Don has the one that's kind of the all plastic looking body, and it's solid white. The bumper's even white. There's no chrome. The one that they were following in the pictures that were given and the video that I was watching is white, square body, GMC, chrome bumpers, chrome trim with the little black line down the middle of the chrome. And they were saying that was Don going through the Burger King, and then he dropped Candace off, and da-da-da-da, and she's walking to the hotel, and then he goes to the blue house, and the address they give is that house on the corner that we pulled up and looked at, which is actually a multiplex. It has 3 apartments in it. I can tell you who had rented them out and when. It's actually been on the market, and it's not for sale, it's for lease. I mean, I even called the company that it's listed with on homes.com and Zillow, however you say it, Zillow. I mean, hello. And, where she tells you guys that first she saw she had a vision of it, and then when we were there, I saw it, and he pulled up, and there's 3 different counties of police officers there, and he's buddy with them. See, everything that you're doing when you do that screws up the real authentic research and proof that people have, and makes us all look like ignorant grifters. That's why people can come after me and say that I'm just here for this money and stuff, and they feel justified in doing it because you got some wackadoodle out here that's just making up stories, because there was no video that showed that. Matter of fact, the person that was videotaping it wasn't even her. I was in the group chat because I was brought into it, and I was actually on live at the time it was going on. And the person that was videotaping was running out of gas, and they had to stop following. And they said they were too scared to take a video or a picture while that they were pulling up at the house. So all they could do was get us the address on a street sign that was on the corner. And that's how we found the house. Plain and simple. And the house is like, it's like a 3-story house that has 3 apartments, and right, Kelly, you're correct in that. What I'm saying is she took credit like she was there. That would be like something happening in freaking Arizona and me trying to tell y'all, well, I saw it, I was there. No, you wasn't. There wasn't even alleged. Like, she freaking flat out lied. Straight like
she
that.
did.
She lied. The videotape and the address and the pictures, none of that is like live right now. None of that was real time. Everything was from Google Maps. Like literally, we went and pulled up the same exact pictures that we were seeing on Google Maps for the little girl at the motel and for the house on the corner. It even still had the same damn car parked the same way. You know what I mean? But yet you're saying that the house was cleared out the next day when you went, which was a lie because you didn't go the next day because you weren't even the hell there. But anyway, you just muted yourself in my ear. It feels weird. Um, I saw the pics. It was not Dawn's truck. Ask her to show you the pics. How about that? Ask her to show you the pictures and make sure you have a still shot from when the sheriff's department was up there that day. And Don's standing there with his hands on his hips, and you can see the white pickup truck that he drives sitting there. That's what you do. And you're going to do the same thing I did. Be like, nah, hell, that ain't it. You're wrong. Okay. And then I've got, no pics of the scene that she describes. It's at the timestamp is 21 minutes. She sent me the video and the pics and the address. It is I wrote duplex, but triplex, duplex, whatever the hell you want to call it. And the pics were all from Google Maps. I was able to pull every one up myself. Okay. Thank you, Stella. Is it Sheila Diane? I have to get me some better glasses though.
Yeah, Sheila Diane.
I say we wear pink and purple together. I got pink shoes and a purple dress. And I'll wear some pink drawers to go with it. What y'all think? That'll work. I'm down for it. I ain't even being a smart aleck. I'm thinking it's cool. And I'll put pink and purple hair bows in my hair and wear pink eyeshadow on one eye and purple on the other. Even though I don't wear eyeshadow. I'm almost
done with my
tirade. Yeah, I got tie-dye that's got pink and purple on in it too. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. I don't see Molly. I see Holly, but hey to both of you. Holly love, been missing you. And is it Tati? I love Tati. I'm down. I love me some pink and purple. Shoot. Hey, I'll make up some raps for you. My favorite song, I get in trouble because I don't know, Houdini might get me for copyright, but it's the party that starts. I walked in. I won't leave until the big end. But in the meantime and in between time, I got to stop. Can't repeat too much. I have to pay them and I ain't got no money. I'm broke as hell. I'm a YouTuber that ain't got paid yet. And apparently my job ain't going to pay me for the days I was supposed to get paid for. So I got to sign up for unemployment and pray and wait. But whatever, it is what it is. Who cares? Okay, back to this liar. Okay, so it is not the truck that Dawn drives. Ask her to show you the receipts. The scene that she's talking about in the house, first of all, it didn't look at all like she described it when we pulled it up. And then I pulled it and showed it, and it was like, yeah, that's it. No, boo. No, where's the big white fence and shit? But anyway, that being aside, it was all Google Maps pics, and we matched them exactly. Okay, and I missed you too, Holly. We noticed you had not been here. I pay attention. And by the way, Crazy Girl Oddities and Adventures. Love the name. Victim's Voice. I see you in the house. Everybody with your hearts. Joni's mama. Hello. Welcome back, my love. Okay. Now, on to the next one, because I'm tired of this bitch and I'm ready to get over it. And I said it. And these hands will come out of retirement to defend it. And why? Because I want you guys to know, number one, they tried to play me for a fool, and I don't take that very well. You tried to make me look like an idiot and get me out here spitting some of the most wackadoodle, inconsistent, unverified ish. And you thought you would use the fact that I'm friends with someone's mother to get me to do that. You thought that I would take what you were telling me as the gospel and that I wouldn't check you and everybody involved with you out. And your information. Boo-boo, my name is not Need a Fool. Psh, nowhere close. Anyway, so at the 24-minute mark, yep, I wrote down minute marks grip. I was 38 hot by the time I got to that point. It wasn't long after that I called you and said, can we just go on and go live and get off this shit? Because this bit making me want to go smack her in the mouth. Because you know what? I want y'all to understand. I'm a smoker too. I feel you. I got to have my cigarettes though, because it helped my nerves. If I don't smoke cigarettes, you know what I'm saying, then
Yeah,
I might
especially
end
with
up
the
walking the corner.
overload of information we got to work through and the brain fry that we experience on a daily basis.
Mm-mm. I can't chew gum because it hurts. So, you know. But anyway, at the 24-minute mark, um, she is threatening to say the names of her sources if people don't stop calling her phone. That is the most unprofessional. I don't even know. There's not a word other than unprofessional and just horrible person type thing that anybody could do. Like, I don't understand it. I I I don't get that. Like, and I wrote it just like I'm saying it to you guys. She is threatening to say names. That is not the way you treat your sources. Period. um She said the house was up for sale the next day, and I wrote, "You were never there then, and you are not there now. You're nowhere near it. Um, People like you is what's causing credible YouTubers problems." That's what my notes are, and it's the truth. It is. It's people like her, and that is what's causing credible YouTubers the problems we have. Why do you think we're getting cease and desist? Why do you think I did those two things together in one show? Because it's things like that is. Joni's mom, I look at what I wrote and what is pinned to the screen. Google. Just type from the word Bart to the end of the word me. Type that in your Google. You'll know exactly who we're talking about. Unethical. Thank you, Kelly Smith. Thank you. You are 100% correct. It's unethical. It's disrespectful. It's disloyal. All of those
Despicable.
things. Yeah. It's just no morals. Correct. And I think it's important that people know, because y'all might be believing this lady to be true. And I want y'all to understand, I'm not saying that I don't think that people have gifts of sight. I'm not saying that, like my mom always used to say, people don't have second sight. There are people that are gifted. There are people that have that. This just doesn't happen to be one of them. Or if she does, she doesn't have it the way she claims to have it. Because either she's fooling somebody or somebody fooled her. But either way, she's lying, because you can't say you were somewhere when the fuck you never were. Shit, time travel ain't happened. Beam me up, Scotty. You feel me? Anyway, at the 45-minute and 19-second mark, I said, ain't no damn story, but ain't no damn dream. There was a story told to you to show that you are a liar wanting fame and money. I know this to be a fact. She got set up and she fucked up because she fell for the okey doke. Y'all want to know? I'm going to tell you. Because I told her people that they couldn't trust her. I told her people that they needed to watch their backs. I told them that she was not real, that she was fake, and she was full of shit. That she was lying about talking to Don Wells in the conversation that she had. And because the other girls started talking to him, and if y'all remember, the text got released all over the internet. I have those as well. She was lying then, and she got mad because Don told the other girl that he was falling in love with her. And she blocked the other girl, okay? She blocked me for cussing her out and being disrespectful, and I sure was. They ain't on my nothing. I would not put her videos on my ish. She has a Facebook and she also has YouTube. What I seen on her on her YouTube was less than 200 subs, and her making her kids go deal with homeless people. That's probably why she don't got them. But anyway, I also said that she didn't pull her team out like she said. That they left her because she was a liar and she put them in danger by lying on them and about them. And I'm on the last like little 3 notes, and then it's gonna be Griff's turn because she did the second half. I couldn't stand to go past the hour mark. I'm just gonna tell y'all, because you can ask Griff. I called her and said, "Damn it, I'm 44 hot. Forget 38." Um. Okay. Um. What I wrote is that she did not see Dawn. And there was no cops. I was watching everything, and I saw exactly what she saw. I was in that. She didn't realize that they brought me in that group chat that she was on. Um, no, it's not going to end up a cold case because we're not going to allow it to. That's what we've been preaching. Mountain Girls probably already went out. She's working on a video. She told me to make sure that I watch it later. She was saying that in the chat. If you rewind, you'll see her victim's voice. Then I know for a fact, okay, I know for a fact that more than once that she messaged the Underground Railroad, the guy that Chris had one of the representatives on his show. I know for a fact that she messaged him because, and hopefully I still have a copy of it. I won't guarantee you this. Y'all know I won't tell you something that's not factual. I won't tell you I have this receipt. I'm not sure if I still have that. But I had a screenshot of one of the email. Well, actually, it was 2 separate email replies, and they were pretty much stock replies. But it was basically saying, thank you for your interest, that they don't believe that her case and information meets their criteria. If it changes, they'll let her know. So it's basically, don't call us, we'll call you. Yeah, I know. And I missed part. Sorry, I got stuck reading. And the last thing that I wrote was, how does lying help Summer at all? And that's my biggest thing. How does lying and information help us at all with this case? How does it help Summer? How does it help this case? All she's done is put people's lives in jeopardy and danger, make wackadoodle out there, far out accusations, and make the rest of us that are doing their homework, that are doing their research, that are vetting their information, make us look less credible. And that's why I'm angry about it. You don't do that, That's what you don't do. Barb Michelle, I missed it. What's wrong with her little girl?
She's really sick and she's taking her for a COVID test, Nita.
Oh, Barb, I just went through and you just said what you ain't supposed to say.
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Barb, I just went through the fungalitis and the flu, and I'm praying for you and your baby, darling. I love you to pieces, Miss Barb. You're one of my sunshines. And I know how hard it can be. I'm praying that she's negative and that everything will be all right either way. Please email me or message me some way, Miss Barb, and let me know what you find out, okay, darling? I love you, and we will all be praying for you. Nothing but some sunshine love. Time for me to shut up, Griffin. It's your turn.
Yeah.
Griff's going to finish the last hour in debunking her claims. And again, I'm going to let Griff explain from your point of view why it's important to let it be known that this lady is spreading just beyond half truths, just straight up lies.
Well, to start off with, the first moment that Miss Nita told me about this person that is now trying to relay information, I pretty much already had a file debunking this specific woman. So I just said, okay, well, be careful because there's a problem here. And obviously, Miss Nita wasn't born last night because she had already had her suspicions even before I said anything. But regardless, speaking about this last life that the person had and the previous one before, where she actually gave out information that her source gave her that placed her source in danger the first time. So she threw the source under the bus in the previous live with all the facts that were given out. Facts in, like Michelle after dark says, air quotes, facts. Now, there she already threw one of her sources under a bus, put him in direct danger. And then she would go like, my source told me that he or she or this person. Really? How many times can you bugger up in one live? And I mean, nobody had to even watch Steve Johnson on CM's channel to learn how to interpret words better in order to see that this woman is talking through a butthole. But regardless, while she was busy with that second part of the live stream, this latest one, she kept on doxing telephone numbers which belonged to her team that were trying to stop her from releasing the information that she was going to be releasing. And she was releasing the information just because she had a childish temper tantrum, you could call it. I mean, what kind of person? I mean, you can clearly see that if somebody gives her a little bit of silent treatment, she gets extremely triggered. And when she gets extremely triggered, that's when she, what's her name for it? Plays her bitch card. Well, childish much? Now, the thing that is the most alarming is the fact that she's putting people's lives in danger, and it's as if doesn't really matter to her. Just as long as she gets her facts out there. To her, it's more important to get unproven facts out than what it is to actually keep the lives of the team that she alleges she put together, to keep them safe so that they can continue looking for Summer. No, she's not going to try and keep them safe. She throws them all under the bus, gives out their telephone numbers and all of the above. Even says, yeah, no, now it's this one's husband that's calling me. Oh no, now it's this one's husband, this one's mother that's calling me. She doesn't name the names. But then she goes to her spirit box, which is the most laughable of all. Because she says, yeah, there the spirit box just said his name. Really? I mean, really? And to get even better by it, she will say, I don't ever put any of my teammates' lives in danger. Now that is after she had already put their lives in danger. And then goes to her spirit box and says, is somebody in danger? And then you want to claim to be a psychic or a medium? I call BS. Just because they had a disagreement with her, they didn't want to talk to her for a few days, so she blew a gasket. Okay. Right. The other thing that I found hilarious as well, though, and it might be a bit irrelevant, but it's still something that makes you go, especially if somebody wants to tell you that they have a gift. Not that I'm saying she doesn't have any, but I will say and stand behind the fact that I don't believe she has what she thinks she does. If you talk to any medium, psychic, clairvoyant, person with a special gift, regardless if you believe or not believe, I mean, that's irrelevant. Try to explain to me, how can you ask a 5-year-old spirit, air quotes, how can you ask a 5-year-old if she is on private or public property? What 5-year-old knows what private or public property is? They do not, even if they're in spirit form. Spirits are privy to a lot more information. Yes, they are. But a 5-year-old is still a 5-year-old. So you can't go with, oh, okay, take for example now, Summer, are you on public property or private property? The child's going to go, huh? So, yeah, that's the one thing that made me scratch my head the most. She goes about and says, okay, fine, well, she can hear them talking to her clearly. So, she's just going to reinterpret what the spirit box says, because then the rest of the viewers will be able to understand. But then when there's something coming through the spirit box, she won't go and elaborate on that, seeing as she knows the true and whole story. She'll just say, yeah, it's that. Okay. Let's pretend for 5 minutes I'm crazy and I believe you. Other things you can, and I mean, that's just body language and telltale signs. Looking up to the right when she's talking. Stuff like that. I mean, clearly, you can clearly tell by body language she's talking out of her not so shiny bits. As she claimed she put the team together, which was also not true. She would spill her guts whenever she feels that her feelings are being hurt or she's being disagreed with. So my opinion on that is she's seeking attention. She's one of those an eye for an eye type of people, but then she turns around and claims, no, she isn't. She doesn't do that to people. Where was the rest? Oh, then when with her team trying to call her to say, listen, please don't release the information. Please don't. When they were trying to get a hold of her, they were constantly calling her during that live. She threatens to go and give them up for harassment. Really? I mean, she even said, yeah, she mentioned a while ago that she had a dream or a vision about one of her sources at the Pressman home, and they had surrounded him and this and that and this. And then she comes out and said, yeah, no, I didn't really have that dream. I didn't really have that vision. That is what actually happened to one of my sources. And further along the line goes about arguing with somebody in the chat that says to her that she's putting the people's lives in danger. She says, no, she's not. Really? So yeah, that's pretty much what I got off of her, because you see that's the one thing that makes me and Nita work well together in that regard. Yeah, I can help her do the research that she needs doing. She's very good with research. I mean, she'll go to the last dotted I or crossed T. With me, there's more emotion. Yeah, it's more emotion that guides me. So at times I can't help myself but to state my opinion. And whether it's agreed upon or not, that's fine by me. Nobody has to share my opinion. But that's just what I think. Because at the end of the day, I do know people that are gifted. I do know people that do know what they're talking about when it comes to the paranormal, when it comes to the afterlife, when it comes to spirits. I know people who do. And this lady, no. She might be gifted in some way, but not in a way that she's portraying herself to be. And I feel that not only is she trying to pull the wool over everybody's eyes, she's putting lives in danger, and that's something I do not agree with. Got anything you want to add there, Nita? Nita. Is your name Clarice?
Sorry, it wasn't letting me unmute. I was trying to get there. Yeah. Let's see. First of all, everybody that's asking, if you'll look to that you doesn't know what we're talking about and where we're at, you can rewind. But also, there's a pinned message. It says Nita's World. It's right below mine and Griff's little squares. And it says, look up, go to Google and look up Bart the Zombie Cat and go fraud me. It'll tell you all you need to know. Victim's voice. Can you guys, it's right under my picture. You'll see a little purple thing that says Nita's World. And then text right below that, okay? Right, listen, I'm so telling you. Sky Z, I agree with you. I'm not saying that anybody is 100% or, anybody is right or wrong. What I am saying is that I have documented proof that this person is not being honest and that she's putting out misinformation. And it makes me angry because there's so many things going on in this case that are trying to discredit every one of us YouTubers, every one of us creators out there. And this person is just adding to that confusion. And what you're doing, you may think that you're doing something to benefit this case or whatever. But in reality, what you're doing is you're discrediting each and every one of us. And you're making it harder for those of us who take what we do seriously and who try to make sure that we have proof, that we have, documents and that we vet our sources and that we go and make sure that what we have, can stand up in a court of law so that we can't be sued. I would never intentionally dox someone. I would never intentionally put someone's phone number or information out there, especially someone that I call a friend, especially someone that's a source that's supposed to be able to trust me and put their trust in me. Guys, that's something that we've talked about very sternly here. And not to interrupt my speech, but hey, you did in the chat, so why don't I do it now? Crystal Dawn, I thought that's coming on at 4:30 this evening Eastern time, which is way more than an hour and 17 minutes. Does anybody know? Can someone give me well, actually, I can look it up. Why am I asking y'all? I do it myself. I'm bad for that. Don't get me wrong. It's not even me being smart ass or facetious. Okay, thank you so much, Crystal Dawn. I appreciate that. I read it wrong, and I do apologize. And that's another thing. When you're wrong, you've got to be able to own it. Because I'm going to say this. I'm a human being. And let me tell y'all something. I make mistakes every freaking day. I do. And I'll tell you I'm wrong. But I'm not going to get out here and tell y'all that I followed somebody to Burger King and watched them drop Candace off at a hotel to go and take food to her child, and that I watched Dawn go to a nearby house and pull up and there's 14 cops there and, they're whatever, I'm not going to do that. And I'm not going to tell y'all that, and I'm not, if I have a source, let's say Griff, I'm going to use you as an example, darling. Let's
Yeah.
say Griff is my source, and let's say that Griff lived in Bull's Gap, that's right near there or something,
Yeah.
um if Griff comes to me with the information and me and her get mad at each other for whatever reason, I am not going to go on YouTube or Facebook or Instagram and give y'all her address and her phone number and her name and say, that she told me this or she told me that, and put her out there on blast and put her life in danger. Because if I consider myself, yes, I'm a YouTuber and I run a YouTube channel, but I try to deal with facts and I try to present you guys with as much factual, verified information as possible. I work hard and do a lot of research to make sure that what I provide you guys with, you know, is the utmost in factual information. I think. That's important. Um, I also agree with what you guys are saying, about having a gift. You don't advertise if you feel that you have certain gifts. You don't need to advertise. You know, certain stuff speaks for itself. You know, if I had the gift of clairvoyance or whatever, I wouldn't need to advertise it. It would speak for itself. It would be shown through time, and through actions. Um, just like I don't need to prove my loyalty to people and truthfulness. My actions prove that daily. The people that are around me know. That is what has got me so upset. When I get a phone call at 2 a.m. from a mom that is crying irate and someone that I've known since I was 12, 13 years old, because somebody is putting words in their son's mouth that never come out of them and putting them in a position that they could lose their life because people think that they're saying this stuff, or they could lose their freedom because some of this is actually criminally actionable. It's definitely civilly actionable. You can't just get on a platform like Facebook Live or Instagram Live or YouTube and spout off anything that comes to your wackadoodle ass mind. You can't do that. I mean, you can, but you're going to go to jail or you're going to be sued and you ain't even going to have a pair of drawers that you own. That's why y'all saw me that night in that live and heard part of it cussing this person out. And yeah, I admit it. I own it. Yep, I sure did. I cussed them all the way up because
Sorry.
I said, what do you want from me? I'm not talking about you. I'm not using your information. Well, I'm telling you I have it and you can. Okay, but I'm not going to. And that's what I'm telling you. Why are you bothering me? Why are you interrupting me? I don't, I had to tell them I don't feel you're authentic and I don't feel your information is authentic and I can't verify it. So I'm not going to use it. I feel like, and I'm not saying something that I didn't tell this person. I went off. I called them everything but their name. I called him Bart the zombie cat and go fraud me. I told her all about it. I mean, there's a lot more and it's worse. I'm just going to say this. Let me put it in this perspective right here. And this is where I end and I'm done talking about her. If we were doing an investigation on a Dollar General theft ring and how they funneled money and goods out of Dollar General, I'm not going to put somebody in charge of that investigation that has a conviction for larceny from Dollar General.
Yeah.
Crazy Girl Oddities Adventures, you actually took the words right out of my mouth. And that's how I feel about this, for real. I know that this case has caught me. I've told people many a times, and you guys can go back and look at my Facebook. I'm probably back to June. Those of you that are on my private Facebook and verified, you can tell it's not been changed or updated. I started my YouTube channel as a couponing channel and a savings channel, geared towards single moms and helping them save money. I flat out have said I started it as a second job, as a side job to earn more income. For some reason, this case spoke to me. The type coverage that it was getting and what was being said. I don't think, Crystal Dawn, honey, I would love to do the behavior panel stream in my chat, but I don't think I can. I don't think I'm allowed to. And with everything that's going on, I really don't think it's wise for me to do that. Victim's voice, honey, what are you talking about? What is she talking about, Griff? I'm so confused.
Okay, yeah, I'm lost now too.
Honey, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be, I'm real confused. I don't know that I disrespected you, and I'm apologizing if you feel I did in some way. I think I might have been in the middle of talking about the situation I was talking about, and maybe you took it as I was commenting towards you, honey. I don't, I didn't mean to be disrespectful. I'm really confused on that one. Holly, this case is you and Crazy Girl Oddities and Crystal Dawn. I would love to be able to do it. If I can, I will. I will look into it. Because we're going to end the live shortly. We're about to the end of what we were discussing. Right now, if you guys want to, I was going to take. Let's see, what time is it? It's what, 11:30 about, Griff?
Let me just check for you. Yeah, 11:23.
Okay. For the next, say, 30 minutes, I was going to take questions and answer session for myself and Griff. If anybody in the chat has any questions, anything about the case that's going on, or any questions for either of us that we can answer, we would be glad to. If not, we'll go ahead, or if anybody wants to come up and speak and has something to say, let me know. What I'll do is I'll go ahead and drop the link in the chat, and anybody that wants to come up, Jamadre, I love that. Holy mackerel. Good morning, Nancy. Yeah, anybody that has something they'd like to speak on or whatever, I'm gonna drop the link in the chat if I can get it to come up, and we'll let you come up and talk. Anybody that has any questions, please feel free. I see. Oh, well, thank you, Victim's Voice. I appreciate that. I was confused. I didn't understand what you were talking about. I hadn't been paying attention to the chat while we were going through because I tend to get distracted. Yeah. Oh, so you actually went to her page, Oklahoma. Yeah. So you've seen what I'm talking about. That's the first thing I said when I went to look at it after I was contacted.
Yeah, the best thing I laughed about that one was the previous live when it was quoted about all the kill switches.
Because that came from, you know where that came from.
Yeah. And your kill switch can actually speak English.
Yes, I know. Thank you so much. one of our subs, Crystal Dawn, gave me a formula to mix up. That's an old home remedy, and it has helped. I want to ask, just in relation to Summer, do you think there is a chance Summer can come home, or are we looking at just people getting charged? Karen, I don't know about Griff, but
Well, we
I have
can
to
give.
believe in my heart and soul that there is a chance that she will come home. I don't know which home. Um, but I have to believe there's a chance that she's still alive. And I damn sure hope people are going to get charged and convicted.
You see,
Griff.
it's pretty tricky for us to just say, yeah, we think this way or we think that way. Yes, we can speculate. We can. But what's stopping somebody from taking that the wrong way and saying, oh, well, Griff
Okay,
said that this and this is that?
hold on just a minute. We'll bring Michael. Michael, I'll bring you up in just one moment. I'm going to address something. Victim's voice. Um, the don't care part was, or don't matter, was not about you. It was talking about the zombie cat go frog me case. I said I didn't understand your comment and how it applied to what we were talking about. I still don't. I wasn't meaning disrespect to you. It wasn't that way. I apologize that you took it that way. And please do remember, you guys, it is very. I did, Victim's voice, you were not getting attacked. I didn't attack you. I feel like you're attacking me, honestly, right now, but whatever on that. I apologize for you feeling that way. But again, you need to remember also that while we're in the middle of talking and telling a story, the chat's rolling fast. So I'm having to read and talk and read my notes at the same time. And it's very easy to take something different than what a person means when it's in a text format. So if anything was said that offended or hurt you, I do sincerely apologize. But it would be nice to be given the benefit of the doubt sometimes. Because I was in the middle of something that had nothing to do, you know, like that.
Stella, why are you shouting at Nancy?
I know, right? She was in all caps, Nancy. Don't get offended and hurt, okay? We're going to whoop Stella for shouting at you, okay?
And so, yeah, my answer to the question about Summer, yeah, I'm always holding out hope.
We agree with you, Libby.
That little bit of hope is what keeps me going. It is.
Oh, and he left. Well, I was about to bring you up, and you left, sir. No,
Was
well.
that? Oh. So yeah, it's that little bit of hope that keeps me going. That is what keeps me searching. That's what keeps me analyzing. I mean, that's what keeps me up. And
Oh, she clarified not to Ben Hill. We agree with you on that, Karen.
yeah, no. There I will say, and yeah, you can quote me on that. Anybody can go and tell Don Wells. No,
Thank
I
you,
don't.
Elements.
In my opinion, those children, all four of them, Summer and her brothers, deserve a better life away
Listen, we gonna make Griffey cry. I just heard it in her voice, y'all.
from Ben Hill, because no, and yeah, I'll proudly say it live. There was a time I was Summer. Not as bad as her. I mean, I would always say no, I didn't have it as bad as what I suspect Summer had. But seeing Josie on the first Sermon of the Mount with Don Wells, there was a time I
when he
was
standing
Josie.
there. Oh, did that not just stab you in the soul?
Yeah.
I mean, if I didn't feel If I didn't feel nothing about them before that, when I saw that interview and him and his son standing there, and I didn't know a lot about the case at that time. I know that I saw the panel that's interviewing him today. I saw them going over it and talking about, and they was making excuses. Oh, the sun's just in their eyes and this and that and other. No, you watch. That boy wrinkles. He's got his head looking down. First of all, that is a typical, person that's been abused reaction.
So, yeah, I mean, as I said, I was Josie at the
Victim's
time.
voice. I don't know what you want me to do, darling. I have apologized. I told you that I wasn't even directing what you're saying towards you. I was actually talking about a specific subject that we were going over line by line. All I can tell you is that I am sorry that you were hurt or offended. I didn't mean that. And I thanked you for your compliment. I honestly don't know what else I can do. I'm asking for you to give me the same consideration that you're asking for, which is to understand and respect the fact that, we can all write something in text. I can send a text message to Griff right now and mean it one way, and she can read it another.
Oh, and then the world explodes.
Yeah, apparently. I do apologize. I really did. But when I was talking about it, I know exactly what you're talking about with the it don't matter, and it wasn't you. What I thought you said was that I looked older than you and you were 4 years older than me. And I was like, well, it don't matter. I still like how I still love me anyway. So I wasn't putting you down. What I thought you were doing was trolling me and saying that you were 4 years older than me, but that I looked older than you. And I was saying it don't matter. I love me anyway. So if that's me being mean or sarcastic, I do apologize. And I apologize for taking you wrong. And I apologize that you took me wrong. And that's all I can do. I mean, I honestly don't know what else I can do. If you'll tell me, I'll be glad to do it. Now back to summer and the topic at hand. Um, and what Griff was saying. And I was saying, it just really was sad to me because being a victim and a survivor, victim's voice, you're pushing like you are trolling. I mean, I can't. What else do you want me to do? I've told you I'm sorry. I told you I misunderstood what you said. I've explained profusely, repeatedly, and it was out of nowhere and out of context. It had nothing to do with what we'd been talking about for 40 some minutes. So I thought you were a troll, interjecting and telling me that you were 4 or 5 years older than me and that I looked older than Methuselah. And of course I said, well, whatever, it don't matter. I love me anyway. Back to the subject at hand. I mean, I don't know what else. She said, I have apologized and apologized and apologized. So I don't know what else you want me to do. I'm not trying to bring you down. I'm not talking crap to you. I'm not being rude. I'm not being disrespectful. Honestly, you are, because you're once again interjecting stuff out of the blue that doesn't have anything to do with what we're talking about. Now, I do Griff, I'm gonna let you address and handle this because right now I'm being accused of being disrespectful, and well, fuck you too, bitch. How about that? Because that's what you just said to me. I'm sorry. You know what? I can prove that I went through it. I posted my papers up here and showed them for the world to see. And if you're a victim's voice, I'm sitting here and I've tried everything I could to be nice to you. I've explained it to you. You act right now. I don't.
Well, that's one thing I can.
Ooh, I
At the
can't. I can't because
well,
I'm sitting here trying to be the best I can, and
I
I'm being pushed
I
and
know,
pushed. I have feelings too.
I know.
I'm not perfect. I'm a human too. Do you see
Yeah.
her putting her ass and her face up here for anybody to say anything to, and putting her heart and everything on the line, and
Nope.
spending her time? All I see her spending her time doing is trying to drag somebody down while accusing somebody else of doing that. So if you right back, how about that? That's all I can give you.
The point is just, yeah. It's fine and well to say, okay, well, your comment of your
Okay,
comment of
hold
failure.
on. You don't know me. I did act like that I supported her. I was nice to her. I've been over backwards for an hour and 15 minutes. She's beat a dead horse. I've apologized to her about 17 times. But rather than support me or accept my apology, all she keeps wanting to do is stop us from having the conversation that we've been trying to have. I didn't
Exact.
apologize even just once. I apologized 17
Yeah.
times.
I mean, how many apologies are needed? It's all. Yeah, I can I can understand both sides. Yes, I do. But at the end of the day, you got to get to a point where an apology is either accepted or you turn around
Okay,
and you
hold
walk
up.
away.
Nah, nah. Okay, listen. You got the same respect that you're giving me. You actually got more respect than you're giving me. Because during the middle of a conversation that we have been having for over 45 minutes, you interjected with something that I'm telling you for the 19th time, and other people are telling you that they took the same way. It came out of the middle, out of the blue. I thought you were insulting me. I don't know what part of that you didn't understand. I have repeatedly said that to you. And I said, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to tell you. I took it as you were saying that you, though, although you were 4 years older than me, that I looked way older than you and tired. I took it as you were insulting me and that you were interrupting, as you're doing right now, with some stuff that was to the left of center. And I apologized again and again and again. And it's still not enough. And now you want to have other people jump on me. So how do you figure that you coming at me and other people coming at me is not a form of abuse? So I'm a punching bag that I'm supposed to take it and be sit here and be abused by you and other people and not defend myself whatsoever. That's what you're telling me. And just say, okay, you're a great little girl. I can't do that and I won't do that because I'm going to stand up for myself too. I don't know what to say to you. I really did apologize and I explained and explained, and I don't know what else to do for you. So basically, if that's not good enough, I'm going to give you my catchphrase, the one that I seem to love. And if everybody gets mad at me, I don't know what to say. But don't let the door hit you where the good Lord splits you. Come in the same way you got, or go out the same way you came to hell in. I don't know what else to do. I can't. I can't apologize anymore. And take your little tag along buddy with you. Sorry, Griff. Go ahead. I'm
No,
gonna
no
mute my
problem.
mic and light a cigarette. I'm gonna eat it right quick.
I mean, as I said before, 99.9 of us in this chat room are survivors, are victims of some sort of yeah, atrocities and stuff like that happening to us, being done to us. Now, it's good to stand up for yourself and say, listen, I don't deserve to be treated like that, or you were rude, or this way or that way. But if the person apologizes and they apologize sincerely, accept it. use it to help heal what was hurt. Because carrying on and saying, yeah, but you this and you that and you this, that's just basically taking the knife and poking it like 60 times to the person that wronged you in the first place. Yeah, okay, fine, you'll feel good for the first 5 minutes. And then, how will you feel after that? So, there's a phrase for it. Show what kind of a good person you are. Let yourself ascend higher than what you think you can. Accept an apology from somebody who wronged you when they sincerely apologize. And move on. But coming back at them, that is not something I see a victim doing, unless that victim is still in a ton of pain and still needs help working through that pain. So yeah, that's my 50 cents. Well, my 50 cents won't mean much South African currency at all. But at the end of the day, that's just how I feel. I mean, if somebody wrongs you and they apologize, accept it and move on. Because turning around on them and going on the offensive and attacking them back twice as hard, what does that help anybody? That helps nobody nothing. So yeah, if we're done on that topic, you guys have got time to still ask us any questions you want. Relating to the case, relating to research that was done, any questions that we can answer, we will. If you'd like to ask me any questions, feel free to do so. If you'd like to ask Nita any questions, we'll just give her a couple of minutes, and then I'm sure she'll answer you as well. Stacey, I'm just going to help you out quickly. Have a good day at the block party. Now that is the kind of crap I don't need. There I'll start getting rude if somebody does that. Nita, the whole chat room is giving you hugs. I'm sorry, Libby. Next time I'll give a shout out. First mod to throw that one out gets what? What are we going to give them, Nita? You know, Chris Ray, that is one thing I would have loved to have been there. Actually be there on the 15th. I am going to try. I mean, Nita's already said she's going to go out of her way to try and make sure that we can be there, even if we can't be there physically, that we can be there in spirit and during a live, basically. So we'll be able to see it. We'll be able to share part of that magical day. Give the mods alcohol. Okay. It's going to be tricky sending it from here, so I'll have to ask Nita. But I truly think October 15th is going to be a a beautiful day. Obviously, we're all hoping that we hear news of Summer, that she comes home before that day. But if she does not, we will most definitely light up the world with candles. I saw a reference to that. The blue outfit that you're talking about, Skyzy. I saw it on Down Under Crime Talks channel on Sharon's. And yeah, I do tend to agree. To me, in my personal opinion, that doesn't look like Summer. But if you sit and look at quite a few of Summer's pictures, there are a few of them that stick out as dauntingly that it's like, but that's not Summer. And it's as if you need to convince yourself, no, that's Summer, but no, that's not Summer. Oh, wait, maybe it is. So, yeah, it's a tricky situation. But yeah, on that blue outfit one that you were talking about, I tend to say no. To me, it doesn't look like her. I can't verify. I can't call it fact, but my opinion does not look like Summer. Well, thank you for the compliment, Lady Justice.
Sky, what's your question? And you're welcome to click the link that I posted and come on up anytime. I already had said that, though.
I mean, if you guys really want to see a picture that has me fungalitis-y, if you can call it that way.
Well, Griff, we was talking about the difference in pictures and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all know I'm saying but anybody that wants to come up, that's what the links were. That's what we had said. But the picture that you were talking about, the one all in blue, put it next to the one where she's in the water, and then next to the back seat as well.
Yeah.
You know, it's so different. Faith, can you possibly show your face real quick backstage and then put your avatar back up, just so we ensure that you're not like one of the skeezies? It's kind of just a rule, but you don't have to show it to nobody but me and Griff backstage. They won't be able to see it like out on the panel.
Yeah, and even if you want to show your face on the panel but you don't want to do it alone, I'll open up my camera for you.
Yeah, it's however you want to do it. But as soon as you just flick your face real quick, and then you'll be pulled up top with us after.
No, I was just using the fungalitis as a reference to the photos between the swimming hole where Summer was swimming and the backseat one. Those two photos look fungalitis-y to me because they don't look like the same child, in my opinion.
I'm not understanding what she's saying. I'm confused. Do you understand that comment?
Which one?
Griff, in the private chat.
Okay, no.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's fine. You can come up.
I don't think she understands what we're asking. Just go ahead and pull her up, and if something happens, I'll just screw it. They'll just take my whole channel down because nobody understands.
Well, you're the only one that can pull her up, Nita.
I know. I am. Crazy girl, I don't think it was a slip of the tongue myself. I don't think it was slip of the tongue. Faith, you should be up here and able to speak, honey.
Yeah.
Make sure that your mic's not muted on your side. Griff,
Yeah.
can you type faster than me?
Yeah.
Let her know that she's already up to speak. Help her. Griff has been my tech support. Holly, I agree with you. I think, I honestly think I have two different theories on what may have occurred. But what I do believe is that whatever occurred, that everything that was done on the 15th was a pre-planned activity to be basically cover, I guess. Original Elements, darling, why were you apologizing? I don't know why. I know, right? I wish we could all get together and just have a survivor party, a warrior party. Wouldn't that be awesome? Maybe we'll try to do that next. Maybe that'll be the next thing that we can do once summer's home. Maybe that's what we can do. We can have a warrior party. I think that would be pretty awesome. Ooh, we Scottish Ma. Guys in the chat, do you believe that somebody is coaching Dawn? I think he definitely. I don't think it's Benny Skis and them either. I think that somebody is definitely coaching Dawn on how to act and react. Has anybody seen the video? Griff, you and I were talking about it right before we came back up on the live. The one that Don has recently posted to his Facebook account of the little girl swinging on Summer Swing and the woman sitting out there. I understand that woman that's sitting out there is one of the quote unquote private investigators. And by the way, advocates is a better word than private investigators. I'm sure that Dawn is just getting things mixed up. They are not private investigators. They are not licensed anywhere. I did check that out. And Original Elements, darling, I think you're fine. I don't think nobody's have a problem with you. I surely don't. Yes, Karen, you're right. Dawn has had media training. Yes, Lady Justice, go check it out if you've not seen it. Griff, you saw it. I know you're in the middle of. She's in the middle of trying to help Miss Faith get her mic unmuted. If she's on a phone, Griff, it's gonna be. I don't know about iPhones, but I know Android. It's horrid trying to figure it out for this, and I apologize, but Restream works with the Chromebook better than the StreamYard, and we can't bring anybody up on the YouTube, so I try to use it so that we can. Well, Valkyrie, go to Ziggy's channel. She was showing the little video also during her most recent live. It was about probably 10 hours ago that she went live and showed it. Yeah, I heard that where the woman told Dawn to sit down and talk. Absolutely. What I do believe is, yeah, I agree, Rhonda. I wouldn't take my house. You crazy. Man, I'd try to beat somebody up. They took my grandbaby there right now. Yes, he did that on purpose. Yeah, Don does believe that he's got this. I think he believes he's got this nipped in the bud. Oh, listen, Debbie, I don't know what Griff has to say about the behavior panel and how she thinks. Before I saw how they did on this last where they were watching Don and Candace in the Sermon on the Mountain, what they had to say before that, I would have said they'd have ripped them both to shreds. But I don't know. I'm just waiting with bated breath, as my mama used to say. I'm waiting to see what happens with bated breath, and it's guys. We ain't gonna have too much longer to wait. And y'all said it was at 12:30. We got what, about half an hour, and we'll know. I think.
Well, my opinion with the behavior panel was in the beginning. I think it was more strategic than anything else, that they actually didn't divulge too much.
Yeah, they both still work with law and all four of them, still in different capacities, work with law enforcement and other things. They work in the private sector with the military and with law enforcement. So I think that maybe they purposely held back because this was a open case that was really, Krista, I think she's talking about, she found it so weird that Candace is so silent. I do in a way, but in another way I don't. I feel like she's abused herself in so many ways, but I also feel like she's kind of like a pathological abuser. I'm very torn when it comes to Candace. I don't know. I don't know exactly how to express what I feel when it comes to Candace. Griff, you won't have an opinion that you'd like to get in there?
About Candace being so quiet.
Yeah. Or just Candace in general.
You see, I think in a lot of ways, Candace has learned a lot from Don. I mean, let's not say that the woman has not suffered through her years. I mean, I have no doubt that she has. And I also have no doubt that she's given as much as she's gotten. But I also think she has learned a lot, that she has taught herself that to remain quiet is better than to run your mouth like Donny Boy. But yeah, that's just me, and that's just the way I see it. I mean, to put on a personal level, I see the same behavior in my mother. My father was the one always running his mouth. She's the one that stays quiet. She doesn't say anything. There's only a trusted few who she would actually say something to. But to the rest, she's as quiet as a brick wall.
Does anybody else want to come up on the panel and chat? I think Faith is having some problems.
Yeah. If we can get her up here, she asked
but we
if
can
we can refer to her as Henley.
As what?
Henley.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna put Faith back down in the side room back here, backstage, and when she gets things together, she can let us know by typing in the chat that she's got that. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. I got about 15 more minutes, guys, and I'm getting off here because I want to watch the behavior panel too. I plan on going live again sometime this evening. I've got some more research that I want to do, and I'd like to do that, Skazi, I think you're right. I think that she is someone that has been abused and is an abuser. And I feel like, personally, in Anita's personal opinion, I want to say this. certain things that she's doing, like the being quiet and the not speaking until spoken to. I noticed a lot too in the joint interview. You know, I don't know if everybody saw, but did you guys not see a whole different Candace when it was just her and Chris as opposed to her and Don and Hensley Adams, No Neck Adams? I mean, I may be wrong. You know, I feel like Chris Ray. I feel sorry for her. I can't help it. It just kind of creeps in because, you know, I feel that she's done a whole lot, you know, and she's not. We got We Scottish Mall coming up. Yes, I feel privileged. All right, I'm bringing you up. Um,
That sounded dirty.
we. So I'm gonna give you the floor, We Scottish Ma, and go for it. Say whatever you want to talk.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
It's just really a question. Why is the interview panel talking to Dawn? Dawn was allegedly at work. Why is Candace not there? I don't get it.
We Scottish Ma, that was the first question that popped into my mind when I saw that advert.
It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't.
Well, I do have one thing to contribute. The video that I made about it has been privatized because I haven't been able to 100% confirm through court documents, but some things have been scrubbed and not appearing. By the way, I absolutely agree with Stella. We love your accent.
Yeah.
We're crushing on the accent. But I've wondered that throughout this. Why is it Dawn that's talking to everybody? You know, and ever since Candace talked to Chris, it's like she's not been allowed. You know what I mean? Like Dawn's almost telling her no and smacking her hand. But
see,
we
I don't
did.
Believe Dawn. I believe it's somebody higher than Dawn. I don't know who, but I don't even think it's Dawn that's telling her to keep quiet. I think there's somebody in the background.
I agree. Neither one of them, this is going to sound kind of mean, but I don't think either of them are smart enough to be pulling this off by themselves.
Yeah.
But I also know that there may be a reason that Candace isn't there at this panel with Dawn. Allegedly, and let me clarify, allegedly, I have not been able to confirm by pulling up the court documents yet, but it could take a couple more weeks to show. Allegedly, shortly after the video that we saw with Benny where Candace looked, where we did the wellness check on Candace, allegedly there was a restraining order issued.
Yeah. I heard there was police called just before that got let out, that video when Skazy got let out. Seemingly that
Yes.
there was a police check, but everything was fine and dandy as usual. And they went away. So
I personally did call a wellness check that night.
Yeah.
I had so many of my sunshines who were emailing me and private messaging me that were genuinely worried for Candace's well-being. I give it up to you guys for that, you know. But allegedly, and I cannot reveal my source on who told me on this yet. I just am waiting, and we've been checking to see if it posts, and at this point it still has not posted. But when someone is being considered to be on a certain type show, like let's say Oprah, on the old Oprah Winfrey show, and I'll use it because it's no longer there. If she was going to have them on as a couple to discuss this case, she would have to check to make sure that their probation and parole things, you know, or that there were no restraining orders before that they could be invited to the show. And it was a similar type occurrence. We did a media blitz, and we were asking for, to call certain people. And one particular show that I contacted said that they were pulling up a recent restraining order, because my first thought was, oh, well, that's the one that was denied back in October of 2020. And I was told, no, this is recent, within the last 7 days.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that was around the 29th of September when I was told that.
Can I ask you as well, We Can Bring You Hope, that lady, I've heard she's got a colourful, dodgy past. How can you be an advocate?
I haven't really done research on her, so I don't know about her past. What I will tell you is the flyers being put up in place of the actual authentic flyers that have been approved by law enforcement is a problem for me. I think it's a problem anytime that somebody would put their phone number and cell phone number above the TBI and law enforcement tip lines, and then when it's called, no one answers. It does, for me personally. I wonder how many times has somebody actually called in a tip that may have been unfavorable to the people you're representing, and you didn't turn it over to law enforcement.
I would like to know if there's been any money added to that reward fund. If people didn't know and maybe their money's spent there.
Yeah, have they given money to them through calling that number, and it's been circumnavigated, and didn't make it to Summer's Fund? I would love to know that as well. I would beg for anybody that can hear us, if you've called a number that was on one of those flyers that wasn't a law enforcement or TBI number, or if you made a donation to a fund that wasn't directly to Civis Bank, please contact myself. Actually contact TBI directly and tell them that you made a donation and that you gave it to someone. Hopefully you have a receipt, or you did it through a debit card or check or money order, and you can show them, or that you called in a tip. And make sure that if you did to those people, please make sure that TBI or Roger, Hawkins County Sheriff's Department got your tip. Please, if you did anything to deal with one of those two numbers, I beg that anyone that's out there hearing, please make sure that you call the proper authorities. I don't care if you call the FBI, the U.S. Marshals, your local police department. If it's different, just please call somewhere if you called either of those numbers and gave a tip or money, and let it be reported, because that just makes my blood boil. To think, what if somebody had found Summer and they were trying to call? Because literally, Penny tried to call both of those numbers multiple times on her live. And as I understand it, so did Ziggy, and no one ever answered. Miss Justice, darling, what is your question? I didn't see it. If you'll please repeat it, I'll be glad to answer you.
She asked, who's the restraining order against who?
I would have thought that would have been pretty kind of Captain Obvious, but my understanding is that it was against Dawn. That's why I thought it was the restraining order back in October that was issued, and that there's something called a flag law, that when a similar type occurrence occurs and the person's still on probation, that it can cause that the old restraining order to be automatically triggered. But when I looked at it, her restraining order was patently denied. Oh my gosh, we got Stellar backstage. Holy shit balls. Let me click it before it's too late. We Scottish Mall, you are up on a panel that is witnessing an anomaly that I thought would never occur. Stella will not get on camera. Stella.
Hello, everybody.
Speak.
I just said.
She can't quit laughing long enough to say nothing much. What do you
Yeah,
have
no.
to say, Stella?
I dared her to.
Sky Z, to answer your question, I actually have a recent copy of the papers that were taking out in Utah that was sent to me. I just haven't posted it or spoke on it anywhere. Everybody just muted me.
No, sorry, I couldn't hear the question because I had both on.
Oh,
Well,
yes.
if I can
I
interject
think
something.
we said something. We. What were you? You spoke first. What were you wanting to say?
I was going to say, I don't think everything went down in June the 15th. I just don't believe it. My brain's telling me it happened before then. I don't know how you doctor times and dates on photos or anything like that. I'm not technically minded, but I don't think it happened in the 15th. What do you think?
You don't think what happened?
So I don't think summer got taken in June the 15th. I think it happened before then, or in the early hours before then, or something. I don't think it happened.
I think it was on the 14th.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I think whatever happened on the 14th. I believe that in my whole heart of hearts, no matter if it was an accident or if they sold her, God forbid, or whatever, I believe that everything that happened on the 15th was planned and was done on purpose to establish alibis for all three adults plus the young man. And I believe that even if Allie and Candace were at odds with each other, that Allie went along with it to protect her son.
I think Allie's got more in this than we think.
Oh, I absolutely do.
Sorry, she knows more. That's what I'm trying to say. A lot more.
Yeah.
The 14 men. Why did 14 men come down from New York to that house? Why not Allie? Why?
I said the same thing. One thing that I have been able to find out, and it was because of something that Don stated. He said something about the fact that Allie's residence is a Section 8 residence. If that is true, and if the Section 8 rules are the same in Tennessee as they are in North Carolina, then they would not have been able to stay there because it has to do with if they had felony records, they have to be all vetted and pre-approved. It has to do with federal, like FHA standards and everything. Anybody that's ever lived in Section 8 or housing authority and stuff would be able to know, specifically what I'm talking about there. I also know that that's the grandmother's house, not the mama, that seems to be missing, like Candace. What's her name? Griff, what is Allie's mom's name?
Is it
Sherry or Sherry, I think. Yeah, if y'all notice, she's been really MIA this whole time. We saw what's the grandma, that was sitting at the table when Chris did the interview. We saw H and Allie, and then what is Allie's grandmother?
Yeah, the great
not her
grandmother.
mom. Yeah. We didn't see, the mom of Allie, and I wonder why she been so, because she has quite a few aliases herself. She was living in New York too. And don't you guys find it quite odd that the Bobby Joe or Johnny Sue or whatever her name is neighbor, that her
Yeah,
previous
Tracy from New
address.
York as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've
yeah,
seen that. They seem to all have
absolutely.
a connection. I've noticed they all seem to have connections to either Utah, New York. They have connections.
Yep.
It's weird how they all touch each other, like each other's lives. How do they find each other? That's what I want to know. How do they? I know they say birds of a feather and that, but I don't know how you find the same type of person that easily.
I wonder if you know, I I've never been able to get anybody to verify whether Don worked on the carnival or not. But we know that Candace was, as they call it, a carny for a period of time, traveling with the carnival. And I really wonder how many of these individuals that were met that way, like working
Yeah.
together on the carnival. Um, because you find Utah, Texas, Arkansas, those are all states that Don and or Candace lived in, and Wisconsin. Like, did you know Robin's mother is originally from Wisconsin?
No, no, I didn't know that.
Yeah, yes. When I say that I have researched backwards and forwards and inside and out this spider web of people, I have. And um, I think this might be a Scottish or Irish term, but they're all quite dodgy.
They are going to say dodgy mofos.
uh,
I'll not say the proper words, but dodgy mofos. They are.
yeah. I mean, y- nobody has like, I can't say of really one person that I can think of off the top that doesn't have a little something sketchy in their background. Even
They all
Robin,
do.
and that killed my
Yeah,
soul.
yeah. No, I didn't trust her for the beginning either, or Doxing. I don't. I was one of the few that I don't know. She's too shiny for me. I
Yeah.
don't.
Well, the giggling, the laughing at parts that aren't funny was just a thing for me some way. And
Even she said we put snacks in the back in my
yeah,
backpack.
yeah. And
I wanted
giggled
just
about
to
it
laugh.
like it was a party.
I get violent. I shouldn't watch it because I do. I wanted to slap her there and then. See, to bring her in and say, "This is a missing baby," and you want to put sweeties in your backpack. Oh,
Yeah. And we're gonna have an all nighter. It's not You're not studying for an exam.
yeah.
I mean, like, um, you're not planning a party for somebody or cleaning somebody's house or something. Yeah. Eva Chambers said Robin seems awfully happy to me. Well, and I will say this, you guys, the ties to the Lamplight Theater, which is now awakened, which is scary enough within itself. Why did they change the name of all of a sudden after people started looking into them? And now they have a podcast. I don't know about if anybody else has seen it, but they have a YouTube channel and a podcast. I'm not sure who the young girl is. I've never really seen her before, but it's her and what is the redheaded guy's name, Griff?
Uh,
Oh gosh,
yeah.
it's on the tip of my tongue. Him. It's not Yimit. Timmy slash
No,
Yimit.
it's the other one that does all that also does the preaching and praying.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh my gosh,
uh,
it's on the tip of my tongue. Joseph Broadwater.
there we go.
I knew it, you guys. It's Joseph Broadwater and Timmy slash Yimit and some young girl. And I swear I want to say it. It's not J for Justice, but it's a similar type sounding podcast. And they it's just weird.
I went
uh
over and I looked at the Lamplight Theatre. See, it looks scary, in my opinion.
yeah,
The things they've got
yeah,
on stage look scary.
yeah, absolutely. I agree. I mean, it creeped me all the way out. And I'm sorry, but David Donson's a creepy creeperton.
Oh God. Don't talk
Oh
to me about him. He's creepy for the the day we seen him, he's creepy, and he plays his flute all night long. Well, every night for summer. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
He's actually just kind of disappeared, really.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And I seen him and his girlfriend took down Facebook, and somebody had put in
Hmm.
one of the comments that he's moved I can't remember
Yep.
where, but he's moved.
I think they was saying he moved to Georgia. I'm almost positive I was told Atlanta, Georgia.
Mm-hmm. I can't remember.
But I know, yeah, his wife had passed away, and he's got a new girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, Blue Willow. You're talking about the one that dated the guy that's parents own the used car lot.
Oh,
She said that his daughter's part of the Lamplight
yeah.
Theater, and the Lamplight Theater has changed their name. It's like there's a sign out where they used to be in Kingsport. One sign says something about electric something, and the other sign is the Awaken. And actually, they're the ones, when I traced it back through the original flyer, it's Awaken that set up the vigil on the 14th. So the Lamplight Theater people are who, they changed their name to Awaken. And they are actually who's behind, we set everything for the 15th. And after we did all that, okay. I'm gonna mute for just a second, guys. Chase's
Nita,
yeah.
I need to go there now. Somebody's at my door. I'm sorry about
Okay,
that,
you're
but it's
fine.
been good talking to y'all.
Thank you very much, we.
Thank you very
Griff,
much.
if y'all can talk for just a minute, Chase is texting me.
Yeah, no problem. One thing I'd like to interject, I had Ginger Snap tell me in an earlier live that she would love me to read the phone book to her. I tell you one thing, I'd love it if we Scottish Moor would read the phone book to me. Because that's definitely what I'd be sitting going for. So yeah, do you guys have any other questions? Yeah, anything about the case that we might be able to answer for you, or anything for me, for Stella? Well, currently not for Nita because she's on a phone call with Chase. Krista, I would love to answer that question, but I'm not too familiar with the area. So I know it was something before the time, but yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear what y'all were talking about, but we got like 5 minutes until the behavior panel comes on. I wanted to let everybody know that Chase, 423 Chase says that he's okay. And that's pretty much all I'm gonna say right now. He hasn't told me anything else, and I know he's gonna have a I guess a live or whatever about it. I'm just probably gonna hop off here and have a conversation with him real quick, you guys, and make sure that he is okay, and watch the behavior panel myself. Were we ignoring somebody? I'm sorry.
No, we weren't
Was that
ignoring.
what she was saying?
No, don't misread it.
I know. No, I'm not.
yeah.
I'm asking her. Is there
Yeah,
something?
no,
Okay.
Skyzy said she basically glad you feel comfortable to chat here, and then Crazy Girl Oddity said yes. Here people can actually talk back to you and not feeling ignored, so it's a good thing.
Yeah. I totally invite. Listen, anytime. That's why I'm happy to be. I can get better quality video and audio, honestly, through other apps that I have. But this app affords me to be able to bring up to 6 people, so I can have myself and 5 other people up, that we can actually talk, and you guys can be up here and not just text where it can be misconstrued, but actually get up here and talk. And that way you can express your viewpoints. You can ask us questions, and if we don't know the answer, we'll find it out. And if I don't know, I'll be honest with you and tell you that I don't know. It has been really wonderful, guys. I want to exit by playing my outro, which is also my intro that the lovely Griff has given. Also, I wanted right quick before everybody leaves, while we still have enough people in here. Oh my God. Okay, okay, hold on one second. I'm gonna mute my mic for one moment, guys.
Okay. Well, Holly, I think that you don't have as much of a plain sounding voice as you think. Because to us, people in America have gorgeous accents, whether they're from the South, the North, whether they're from Canada or Alaska. At the current time, now let me tell you something weird. Our oldest son, he's 16. He's trying to learn German right now. Now that is something I tip my hat to my boy, because German, you really want to learn German now? Wow, okay. I mean, the best I can do at this current stage is teach Anita and Chip how to swear at someone in Afrikaans. But, yeah, that's pretty much what I have to offer. Thank you, Justice Zama. So, yeah, it seems like we're all going to go over to... Well, I don't read that well. So it seems like we're all going over
Okay,
to panel soon.
Sorry guys, I'm back. I had to take that. I am talking to Chase right now. I'm not gonna step on his toes or anything, but I just wanted to let you I'm confused. But okay, if I can get my mods real quick to just drop my email, the Nita's World email, and all the all the Patreon type stuff. Before we jump off, I just had I'm gonna make a community post. One of our sunshines, there was a fire, and basically her small business that she was just getting out of the way was completely destroyed. She's found out that not only will her insurance not cover it, but the actual neighbors whose house burnt down and caught fire had let their insurance lapse. So she's lost her whole entire business and her income. There's an Amazon wish list. I'm going to put some more information about it and post the wish list on our community chat, our community tab. And that way, if anybody wants to help or do anything to assist, they can. And was it Oriental? Oh gosh, I forget her name. That said, the lady, help me, Stella Griff, one Hello?
Okay, which
Hello?
which lady were you talking about?
Hello? Either of y'all
Hello.
there?
Yeah, we're here.
Shiitake. I had to switch earbuds and it's not working. Just hold on. Having a moment. Okay, now. I should be able to hear y'all again. Sorry. I don't see her name and I forget how to say it. Do you know who I'm talking about?
No.
Why is Chip puking and mad?
I have no idea.
Okay, because that's not Chip. Look at how it's spelled. Is it? Why is Chip mad? What's going on?
Don't you have yeah, you were talking about Chase?
Yeah. I was done with that. That's not who I was talking about. Some about the lady said her husband wanted to talk to me privately or something. I'm confused. But that's what I was talking about. No, y'all won't sort out Chip. I want to know what's wrong with Chip. Period. And that ain't no private answer.
It was Original Elements that said that her husband would like to talk to you privately.
Okay. Yeah, she can email me. I'll put that up there. Now, what the hell's wrong with Chip? Don't make me start cussing. Chip, what's the matter? People trying to block it and not answer me. Fuck it. I'll answer it straight out. Chip, what's wrong? Talk to me, Chippy. Yeah, I know. I'm waiting. Chip, we're waiting. Well, okay, that probably is Chip. Oh, hi, Whispers. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna sign off by why can't she contact you right now?
Because we're on the live?
Well, she can contact me. She can contact me while you're on the live.
Yeah, that's true.
She was just saying that basically, yeah, it's Chip. Chip is just saying that while she was trying to eat her black currant jelly and biscuit, your peanut butter and banana biscuit, that we said something about Candace and she got nauseous.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what you didn't get that part.
No, because I've been juggling two screens a bit, so
Yeah, you just two screens. Stella tell her 2 screens ain't nothing.
Well, not two tabs continuously.
Okay. What I was talking about is that those of you that know Carolina Girl, like I was saying, her business has practically been destroyed. I have a link for her wish list. I'm gonna put some more information about it, and the link to the wish list in Lord have mercy, people are like, honey, Liz, Krista, and y'all. Sometimes Chip says some stuff that y'all might not get, but we get because we like actually have private conversations. Chip is really family, so We'll get Chippy's face. Chip, click the link. I'll pull you up. She has changed her picture, but is that the picture that I think it may be, Griff?
Well, that is her new picture, yeah.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. So, anyways, yeah, her insurance won't cover it, and yeah, I'm praying they're not scamming her either. I'm trying to work with her and see about, getting some other stuff, but she's got an event scheduled in November, and she had already taken some orders for her soaps and perfumes and stuff that she's got a limited time to fill. I know that some family and church are chipping in, but because the stuff was in an outbuilding that was separate from the house and residence, yeah. You know how sometimes, well, if you're in the US, they be looking for every little thing they can. Bye, Debbie. Bye, Crystal, Holly, Scott, Whisper, Splashy, and everybody else that's in the chat. We're going to jump on over to the behavior panel. I'll be doing a live later tonight, and we'll be able to discuss everything. I'm going to put that post up. So those of you that are interested in doing anything to help, please let it be known. Love you, Chip. We'll all get it. Me, you, Stellar. We got Stella to come on camera, Chip. Don't pass out. I know. And she talked on the panel. We'll touch base with Chase, check out his video, check out the behavior panel, find out what's going on with everything, and get back in touch with you guys. It was wonderful. I had an awesome live. It's great. And we'll do it again shortly. Yes, Debbie, Chip is okay. You don't see, hello. She's just not been feeling really good.
Yeah, Chip will be on a live stream soon. Don't worry, guys. She'll be on a live stream soon, so you can all see that she is doing okay.
She was in here earlier. We just couldn't hear her because she was through her phone and not her computer. Remember?
Yeah.
I know it's been 14 hours ago. We've been on this live for 4.5, and we were on the other one for nearly 2.
Yeah.
So, it's been a minute. And didn't I say this was going to be a short live?
Anita.
Just checking. Love you all. Love you all, my sunshines. And on that note, I'm playing the outro, boobs. Oh, Lordy. The paw and the maw. Look, just read. I'm hunting screen share. I can't get to past that. Okay. And audio this time. Share the audio.
Yes, please.
Yes, I really want an answer. Yes.
Remember to remove us from screen, eh?
Oh, yeah, to do that thing. Okay, hold on. 1 and 2. Yes, I want it. Yes. I want an answer, I think. your heart. Respect, keep your heart.